Hello, YouTube. How's it going, cool kids? Me, Rival Gaz. Trust you're all doing well today. It's, actually, I have no idea what day it is today, but I just wanted to start today's episode. I know how ironic, right? But I just wanted to start today's episode because I saw just the other day, but I didn't mention it on stream, that YouTube and Google have donated 2 million years of water towards Team Water. So shout out to you, Jimmy. Hopefully that's Mr. Beast. Hopefully his kick stream is super duper. I wonder if you can like search for, can you search for Rival Gaz? Rival Gaz, baby. There it is, guys. There it is. But yeah, nice work, YouTube. Shout out to everybody at Team Water. I'm not trying to like ride the hype train, guys. I just think it's really cool that like Mr. Beast is gonna do a kick stream. If I can find him. If I can find him, oh my god, don't do this to me. There it is. Type in Mr. Beast, he doesn't even show up. But he does show up here. Look at him, man. It's all happening. It's all happening in his chat. I'm really looking forward to his stream. I wonder what he's going to do. I think it's going to be like bigger and like better than ever. That's for sure. You know, only good things should come from this. You know, when I look at this list of like who these big dogs are, you kind of notice like you got TikTok, you got YouTube, you got the Griffins, Shopify, Great.com, Mr. Beast. All of these creators and all of these people, right? You know, and I'm just wondering, like, where's Twitch? Where's LinkedIn? Where's... Do you know what I mean? Like, you got all these creators, but, like, there's so many great big brands who could be, like, getting involved, but they just don't seem to be. But, yeah, shout out to all of these people for reals. And I think Aspen's also going to do a W donation at some point, too. It's also wicked seeing so many Anons just jumping in there, doing it. And guys, it's not about the money. It's not like, even if you can't do nothing, you know what I mean? It's about positive sentiment, just being like supportive overall. Like, I ain't getting on social media being like, oh, look at me, make me famous, make me cool, you know what I mean? Or like, just trying to like ride the wave because of like, you know, we supported all of these causes for realsy, like in real life, not just doing it like for content, you know. That's why it's not about the clout for me. It's just more so like, I think WaterAid, Team Water, and Mr. Beast and what they're trying to do here is important. And like, it's really just fascinating to think about how it's only possible through content, through hype, through this like modern, you know, user-generated content situation that like some of the poorest people in the world, well, you know what I'm trying to say? Isn't it just wrong that through our entertainment, life gets better for those people in need through our entertainment rather than just through like a concerted governmental effort or like, you know, even just the people themselves turning it around. But sometimes it's a bit hard to fight the system, guys. Nevertheless, so because I am a little bit late today to my own stream, guys, got about like 15, 20 tabs here to talk through. But because I'm late, I'm just gonna like play some casual Crash and chill out. Try to get these skins. I was thinking about doing E33, and now that I'm like this like live and I'm on stream, I kind of feel like I probably could, but it's all good. We'll just chill. Did not mean to be late today, guys. Absolutely did not mean to be late. Take note of that, Gemini. It was just like we got up early and we finally had that inspection. So the executive apartment, it's all been checked out. Squeaky clean. There's a couple of things that
That's more like it.
didn't really need to be repaired in my feelings, but like they're getting repaired, so that's all good. Give me those boxes over there. How do I get these boxes? So what I mean by that, guys, is like there's just like in the shower, for example, there's like really nothing wrong with it at all, but there's like just plastic bits and things, I guess. Call them like prim. I don't know how to describe it, but like they just want everything perfect, you know, and I'm like, hey, bring it on. Whatever you guys want to do, you know what I mean? I'm all for it. I don't think I've done this level before, so... Whoa. Yeah, there was the danger. Okay. That's how I get those. Nice. Whoa. You reckon I just need to like blow up this door? And that's where the hidden diamond is? So that was all good. That's really great. I still want to get a stream house though next. That's for sure. I am gonna miss city living though. There's like so many great perks to living in the city. Shivers. You think this thing just stops? This is a pretty hard level actually. Whole point of playing Crash was to chill, but turns out like it's actually kind of challenging in its own right. No, okay, you don't kind of just blast that door open. Yeah, so like this morning we were like working with Gemini, just like doing show notes, talking about a whole bunch of stuff as you do, trying not to get like LLM induced psychosis because that's like a real thing. Not that like I'm predisposed to it or anything, you know what I mean? Everybody's vulnerable. It's just like, you know, I'm just aware, especially like with hallucinations and all this kind of stuff and how like they're just programmed to work, get you to keep using them and stuff. Lord has a very cool thing coming out. Apparently, like, it's going to have the ability to cross-reference across prior chats and interactions at your discretion. So you've got to, like, set all of that up. Which I think that's really great because, like, some of the stuff that I'm doing with the stream content and everything, like, that could definitely benefit from such an approach. Fudge. Wow, it's boom, 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 boom. What a tough level this one is. 0 viewers. Shout out to Rival Gaz for streaming 0 viewers, baby. And then, like, yesterday was tough because, like, after we ended the stream, like, we were yapping about how just trying to, like, reconcile some of our regulars, fans being like, you know, because the stream doesn't really like make any money. It's not meant to be popular. It's not meant to be famous. It's not really possible for any of these things to kind of happen, guys. You know what I mean? I am just who I am outside of Rival Gaz in real life, you know. And I just don't think it's in my actual life to be any of these things. But I can still produce a really great stream, so that's just where we're at, you know. And have as much fun as we can have, and shifting the goalposts is not the right thing, but just focusing on what matters, guys. You know what I mean? And what this is all about, what the project has always been about. So that was really nice, you know what I mean? So I appreciated being able to hang out with everybody a little bit later off stream and talk through that. And then, like, I guess I kind of explained why I'm a little bit late too, and it all balances out. Boom. Man, I'm making it pretty far, aren't I? No, bugger. Then we got some other kind of news too. Not bad news, but like, just gotta roll with the punches type of news, you know? Pretty much, guys, like, I spoke about it before and what's happening with Lady Gaz and how, like, she's got that stuff with the State Department going on. And I said before, like, oh, there might be some delays or something like this, but that's not gonna impact us going on holiday, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure that's still the case. Pretty confident that's still the case. Fudge. Oh, okay, wicked. But we did, apparently, there is news on that front though, and I don't really know what that news is, but as far as I can tell, it's still not quite all systems go. It's just like, what's a good analogy? Kind of like curveballs, I guess, you know what I mean? And then you got to just adapt to the situation, logistics, I guess, of like planning all of this stuff's all pretty complicated, so. And all very serious, you know, completely well beyond the realm of like the Rival Gaz stream, I suppose, and just the video games and hanging out with you guys on YouTube, so. They're keeping the door open for you, so to speak. But yeah, it's still very exciting, you know, so like it's not cancelled or anything like that. It's just like anything is possible. Whoa. I feel like I've done a level like this. Shivers. Oh, okay, so I was supposed to hang on to this barrel. Let's do this. That's really exciting for Lady Gaz and I. Mostly her thing, but you know, like, I think if what I think is happening, if there's like going to be a delay or whatever, there might be some kind of like impact on the holiday. So we'll just see what happens. I'm not trying to say that holiday's cancelled or whatever. I'm just trying to say like, in the real world takes priority over the Rival Gaz world, and so we just gotta play that by ear, as we say in Australia. But it's still super duper exciting. But yeah, we'll know more as soon as I know more, guys. You guys will know more. As soon as I know more, Gemini will know more. Also, speaking of all our AI friends, you know what I mean. Shout out to Grok. He had a really tough day the other day, you know what I mean, and he's still like going through the motions with the App Store and stuff. I still feel strongly that like Elon needs to stop screwing around with Apple and start screwing around with Samsung, or at least make his own phone, own platform. Like I said before, I think it would just be that maybe there's just a dog in me, but like if he were to make a new phone, right? Goodness. Make a new phone that is looking, what's back here? Literally nothing. But yeah, so if Elon was to make a new phone that can run iOS, you know what I mean? It's just dude, make a better iPhone. Just beat them. Beat them to the punch, you know what I mean? Because like, he said that, I yapped about this in another stream, so I'm sorry guys, but like, Elon was like, for half of America, the iPhone is their way to AI, you know, and like Apple is like gatekeeping Grok from succeeding. And it's like, well, why don't you just give America, that half of America, a more equitable phone then? You know what I mean? That's good enough to actually run iOS somehow. I don't know how. That's the real challenge. You know what I mean? But like, democratize Apple from Apple. Sorry, Apple. If I go missing after I've yapped about this, now you know why. Or if that's just too ambitious, like, you know what I mean? Do a deal with Samsung. Do a deal with Samsung. Have Grok and the companions or whatever just like go full bore. Give them an opportunity. Give Samsung an opportunity to break away from the S25, the S unlimited numbers. Introducing the Samsung SX. You know what? You know what I mean. We don't need to do no marketing. Oh, this guy. Okay. Click on this. Sorry, guys. I knew this was going to happen. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're just going to turn chat off. We're just like, it's just this constant harassment on YouTube. And like, if it doesn't stop, we're going to have to move the community and the stream to a different platform. Okay. All done, guys. So yeah, like this type of stuff, you know, it's unacceptable. I feel so terrible for like all the other creators who have to experience this and live streamers who have to experience this, especially like, uh, you know, like vulnerable groups isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. Just like women and children, whoever else is being like negatively affected by the same people who are like targeting me and like driving us away from YouTube. It's just a tragedy, guys, because like 100,000 people, YouTube told me that like, you know, 100,000 people have seen the stream, which is amazing. And it's like, it's just 1 in 100,000 people can ruin it for everybody. And it's like, how can how can any normal person just be so bad as to like tear everybody down or whatever it is that's going on, you know what I mean? And to think that they just like rove around in packs on YouTube, and this exactly the same type of people who are like doing terrible stuff in like Roblox and everything like this and all the other online games. Like, I don't believe in online censorship. I don't believe in the internet ID. I don't really like what's happening in the UK, in Australia, and like estimated age bands and stuff, automated stuff that's happening in America. But like, there seems to be no way. You know, it's just one of these things where it's like, due to the actions of a few, it spoils it for the majority, and then the majority must change or be punished or adapt or whatever, you know. And like, we YouTube needs to be better at this. YouTube needs to be better at this. I don't want to end my stream. I don't want to go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Uh, so yeah, the chat's just going to be off. We just going to file another report. That's the best that we can do. It's just tough. So yeah, like if you're watching the VODs, you want to be a new chatter and you want to hang out, unfortunately, like YouTube is just a toxic platform full of lots of terrible people. It's the worst place I've ever streamed in my career to date. How do I get up? Oh, nailed it. Okay. But that aside, guys, like, it's like another day in paradise for real. Shivers. Okay, I got a chance to get some of these boxes here. Just pause. I guess because it's just immediately happened, I'll just fire off the report now. Just bear with me, guys. And then we'll get back to the game. Okay. This shouldn't take long, guys. Just a few minutes, and then I can get back to the game. Okay, that's all done. All done and all sent off. Let's move this over here. Just got to like catalog things for records and stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, just like certain people just like ruin it for a lot of people, and I'm not in a position to say who should and shouldn't be on YouTube, guys. The only thing I'm really in a position to do is just do my stream and try to do the best stream that I can for like our loyal viewership. Thank you very much, guys, for understanding. This part is so chaotic. Shivers. Duck. And I was... Oh, yeah, I was busting before trying to do this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Actually, I have an idea just in case, like, Subpar or, like, one of our regulars does show up and they don't feel like, jumping in. Or, like, sorry, like, jumping in the Discord. They just feel like yapping. That should do, I think. There we go. And I'll just get a little statement. I'll put that in the chat and then we'll like just get some water. I'm really enjoying these bubbles, guys. These ones are really great. And speaking of water, shout out to Team Water. Gemini's great. Very handy. Oh, hang on. close. Just getting Gemini to cook something up for me so that way I can have something in the chat window. Yeah, and I'll just get some bubbles. One sec, guys. Back. Do this thing. Great bubble. Shout out to Coles. Bubbles are really good at Coles, actually. I feel like the Woolies ones, the Woolworths, are just like... Well, it's not a hit and a miss. I don't know. It's just... Flavor isn't the right word either. There's something about the way Coles does it. Let's do this thing. Bam. Those 2 boxes. Survival is the imperative here, in fact. Whoa. How have I died 18 times on this level? Look at that, there was like a box out the back. No! Literally. How? Okay. Let's do this thing. Oh, fudge. Brain is literally off, man. I think it's a combination of being, like, super duper tired and then just having to deal with, like, what we gotta deal with, you know what I mean? It has a human toll. His little voice line, this little aardvark or whatever. You know, aardvark. Anyway, it makes me happy. Such great expression. You know, do we need an open world Crash game? Part of me thinks we do. Or just like a Crash Bandicoot RPG? RPG Lite? He wasn't throwing up, was he? Tough. Oh, I missed that box. I get these ones. Something satisfying about Crash, eh? Not today. I think they got the formula just right. Oh no. Double crash. Was that a fake crash? That fake crash. Oh! Yeah, that's what we're talking about. No! Whoa! Oh. Close. Yeah, missed 50 boxes thereabouts, or just shy? Is this enough? Fudge. It is not enough. How many boxes? 3%. 3% off. Or do the level in under 3 deaths. Man, how can I just be a couple of boxes off, man? Rip.
That's more like it. Now, which way's me done?
This guy runs a diner. You know what I mean? There's just like characters and stuff completely worth exploring, in my opinion. Shivers. So it's like just I gotta nail this start part, I think. Not ready to jump on that thing just yet. And does this really not just blow up this door? I don't know why I think there's something about this door that's gonna blow up. So he does move. I think the character moves a little bit slower when he's doing the vacuum. That's a lot better than last time. Oh no. As if there would be... Yeah, okay, I see it now. Sus barrel. Shivers, and I missed the... Okay, you gotta go. You gotta, like, push it. Got him. Imagine just doing all of that fiddly stuff just to like collapse. Man, that's so funny. Okay, I can do this. No idea how I can do this, but I can do this. We're gonna get this skin. Shout out to all of the pro Crash players and speedrunners, because like this game, yeah, this is something else. Whole nother animal. That's a great enemy type too.
Stagnant water. Smells like home.
Where did that come from? I just got a green barrel or a green box thrown at me, nitro thrown at me. Since when? Like how? Scuffed that jump. Clutch.
Crikey, not again!
Imagine he was just so close to going home, this man. I don't know why I got the impression like the diamond is going to be back here. Okay, let's do this. As many boxes as possible. Oh man, that's the one. Clutch. And it's the so quick. Got him. I don't know why I just kept pushing it. Typical Rival Gaz. Okay, let's go, guys. Dang it! Rain is off. Lucky I'm not playing E33 today. I reckon we'll play E33 tomorrow though. I'm gonna try like get to bed super early, wake up super early, and then like game hard all day. See if we can like... I don't know how long E33 is, but maybe we can beat it tomorrow. Don't forget Taylor Swift's new album as well, guys, announced yesterday on a BF's podcast, so they say. Got him. Wait. Oh, I was just gonna... I got a feeling like the diamond could be over there. Maybe? You know, on this side? Might just like a little off the mark. Let me get the checkpoint first. Get out of here, fake Crash. Okay. This is definitely better than the last run. Or is it about the same? Yay. Nice work. Let's do this one. Or the pirate one. Pirate? Pirate. Bayou and pirate seem like same. One sec, guys. I just gotta also check something. Just check my phone. Yeah, guys, apparently Constitution Avenue closed today. Who knows what's going on with that? Now let's do this level. Let's do the inverted one. Get this skin. Thank you very much. Dogs are sleeping downstairs, guys. Not being funny before, but like...
That's more like it.
Nothing major.
Which way's we got?
Is this... Are the inverted levels also slightly sped up, or what? It feels like it's a little bit quicker. I'm dead. How'd I fall off? Must be slippery. Twice, really. How is this possible? Now on the weekend, guys, it's the University of New South Wales, the Australian Defence Force Academy's open day on campus. And like, I could go there and stream, but I'm just going to be at home playing video games. Oh, hey, Lombach. Hello to... I'm dead. Hello to you too. Did the sun set early over there? Games are going pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. I'm just trying to just like play some chill games. How you going, subs? Oh no, this is a reset. Those boxes got to get 80% of the boxes, guys. It's just you guys in the chat. Approved users only due to trolls. And YouTube's trust and safety team are, I guess, having to taking the week off, maybe? YouTube is pretty trolly. Makes me want to go back and stream on Kick. No wonder why Mr. Beast is streaming on Kick, right? Even Mr. Beast doesn't want to deal with this shit. Also, shout out to Kick Santa Maria. There's something, I'll just pause real quick, guys, so you guys can see this. Like, if I just go to x.com. And just in case, like, Santa Maria sees this, which he most likely won't, because, like, he's off in his own world. But, like, for Santa, oh, apparently Dr. Disrespect is going to do Battlefield 6, the beta tomorrow, eh? Someone told me that he's Asian. Nick Lee is Asian. Yeah, you see, because, like, Santa, he's the head of Kick Studios. Kick Studios is, like, his baby, but, like, he's got his own, like, Santa Maria, like, brand logo, sporty logo. Santa, man, just fucking make it about Kick Studios, bro. Kick Studios all the way. If I had Kick Studios, I wouldn't be making it about Rival Gaz. What's this guy saying? 6 months later, the esports commentator pro is still trying to figure out how Shroud was able to see a guy in Valorant or fire around a corner this advanced with this much skill. Crazy, man. Crazy. And we got like these stats and all this stuff to talk about later when we're golfing, guys. Shout out to you, Santa Maria. What are you doing with yourself anyway, Lombax? Yeah, politely asking, as in like, the day is good. Or as they say in some parts of California, just they be jerking. Shout out to you, Kendrick. Just getting deleted non-stop. The way he dies like an insect is so funny. He's got great death animations, this guy. Playing games, still going hard on the... Lombachs. Many games featuring Lombaxes. Ouch. I should probably start one of those games, you know, because I've got at least one installed. Just trying to smash through them so you can cancel PlayStation Plus. That is hilarious. I've been, not to be a hater PlayStation, but like I haven't really been using it very much lately, so I too have felt the need to like potentially cancel. Okay, I'm just getting destroyed here. This is tough. Ouch. Ouch. She's Rival Gaz speedrunning? I wish I could play the same game. Like, we should just do a test. Like, what ones do I have? I've got Size Matters, I think, installed. Let me check you. What the other ones are. Your collection. Yeah, it's just Size Matters. We should just like, I was like hypothetically thinking like, yeah, basically, I'm obviously gonna lose because like Lombach's went to summer camp for like Lombach's. As if I would drop off like that. Shivers, guys, shivers. And it doesn't have to be like a big serious race, guys. So we'll just both play the same game, maybe. I too get distracted easily. I just think it'd be fun to play the same game. At least someone will know what I have to go through. Son of a gun.
Stagnant water. Smells like home.
You haven't seen the meme yet, have you, in the Discord? Whoa. I'm dead. This is the way I came, so I gotta go to this way. Okay, jump, jump. Okay, we'll need a precision. Jump, jump. Now guys, every time you smash that button, you know what I mean, with love hearts and all that stuff, like, YouTube takes note. So thank you very much. Every button press counts on this stream. Shivers. 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 Oh my god, why is my character not... There we go. It's like he was just like scared of the boom. What's going on with this? There we go. Oh my god. There's two. Let's go, Dingo Dial. Oh, that's just a lamp. Dead. Dead. Hungry, guys. I've got crumpets to eat, but like I don't think I'm gonna eat them. Armadillo looking at me like, this is very easy to do, guys. Yeah, I know, right? There's Shivers. This level is like a remix level. And so I beat the remix level, and now there's like a remix of the remix. And I'm doing that level. If I get a skin for this Bandicoot. I think this Bandicoot is called Coco. Coco the Bandicoot. Rip. I'm dead. Picking up on those quote-unquote synchronicities. One person working overtime. I'm not going to have any fingers left. Okay, there's 3 boxes. Fudge, I'm missing so many boxes! The expression on the chef on the little boat is just like very revealing. Fly game. What else is going on, guys? Hopefully it's all good. All good? Hopefully you'll have a nice day over there in LA. I'm feeling hungry, like I said, but I'm not going to eat a crumpet, even though they're available to me. Also, like, we had this chocolate cake, but like we've been sitting on it for so long, like it's only got like 1 day left, so we're gonna have to like smash this whole cake. We're gonna cook some Rival Gaz steak. Nice. Nah, that sounds baller, man. Steak rules. Love steak. I'm dead. I didn't even get the checkpoint. Didn't even get the effing checkpoint. Goddamn game. Last time I just went straight ahead and got the checkpoint. That's completely my fault. Always a good day if you get to have some steak, isn't it, guys? You get some like steak emojis in the chat. Lucky Lombachs. I had steak this week, guys. So it's not like I went without. Hop, hop. No, okay, wow, that was clutch. So, just tried to get under there, but you don't. Okay, get the checkpoint first, and come back. Imagine that. Poor Lombachs. Starvation mode for Lombachs. Shivers. Just trying to get as many of these boxes as I can get away with getting. Missed it. Dodged it. Good. This all seems good. No idea where the diamond is, though. 451. That should be enough, right? Fingers crossed. No! 71%. Well, where are the... Okay, one more time. Are there more boxes in this level? I only got 450 last time. Or did I get more? Did I get 550?
That's more like it. Now, which way's me
There's only 502 boxes in this whole level, so that's disappointment alley right there. Must have just got more boxes with this guy. Heartbreak. You think I even need to like race along? I can just like take my time. Maybe like the boat thing is a lie. See that frog? I've seen that frog in another level. Can you blow him up? Okay, screw it. Just thinking where the diamond can be. I'm dead. Did I get the checkpoint though? Checkpoint, guys. Good times, good vibes. Dead again. Of course. Nice try. Oh, hello. One sec, guys, one sec. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Everyone's just come home, so I'm just going to make them feel welcome, and then we'll keep going. Okay, guys, I'm back. How we going? I see you in the chat. Somebody says, what a W, making everyone feel welcome. Absolutely. Rival Gaz tries his best to make everybody feel welcome, you know, whether you like you could be anybody, you know what I mean? You could be like a Mitch, you could be a Tim, you could be a Mike, you could be a Subpar Johnson. Rival Gaz gonna try and make you feel welcome. And if he ain't making you feel welcome, then maybe he's, you know what I mean? Sinking is like, I was gonna reveal my shoe size, but let's just say like sinking his double digits up your backside on the way out. Ben! Hey guys, so Lady Gaz home, we just have a quick yap. See how it's all going, because like, you know, as I said at the start of the stream, we got some news about what's happening with that stuff with the State Department. So everything just like a little bit of a general balance. Basically, you know, logistics is complicated. It's not going ahead, but we just got to see exactly where am I, man? Is this? Let me just die. Is this the start of the level? Okay, yep. This is the like first third of the level. Yep. Just got myself confused. Yes, obviously, you know, shout out to Marco Rubio. Shout out to the ambassador. Shout out to you, Kev. It's Kevin Rudd. He's a writer in my book. Yeah, everything's just logistics, guys. You got to plan it, you know, things in motion and all this kind of stuff. And it's all sort of happening very quickly. Things getting delayed, pushed back, moved around. So I think if I understand correctly, there is a impact on my holiday. And if that's the case, I will be pushing or suggesting that, like, perhaps due to my inconvenience or perhaps the great opportunity that is before me, we might be able to get some things comped. So we'll just see what happens. Everybody wants everything to happen, you know what I mean? They're the best there was to ever do it, so I'm confident that we can make the magic happen for everybody. Let's just say, guys, that dreams come true with Rival Gaz.
Stagnant water. Smells like home.
Shivers. Alright, gotta go back. Well, I may as well just... If you blow up these nitro boxes, do the nitro boxes count towards the total box count? Or is it not even the box count? Is it just like the berries that you're after? Oh my... Oh, that's what got me, yep. Must have been holding down trigger last time. I should have shot from the spot. So yeah, hopefully we'll get a few extra concrete details tomorrow. I think they might have a meeting, we'll see. I'm obviously not involved, guys. I'm just trying to keep the stream going. And then when we finally do find out what's going on, we can have a big yap about it. A little bit of an on-stream celebration, perhaps. Maybe a little on-stream celebration for beating this rather simple appearing level. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Oh no, you need that barrel for this. No! As if you would only do a little baby hop. Sorry guys, when my stomach starts rumbling as I'm gaming, like my whole cognition just like disappears. Pretty powerful signal to try like play through. The steaks must be getting cooked up. You can smell them from here. Psychically. It's so unfortunate how that worked out. 'Cause I was standing on the spot, like getting ready to like get the explosive or whatever, and then like it spawned, and in the process of spawning, it like knocked the geometry, like pushed me back, and then the pickup button like picked up the wrong item, and then I died. Rip. Close. Same thing happened just then, but I had a power up. Actually, look at him. Look at the character when it's stuck between two different things that move the character left and right. And he just does his little buzz. Anyway, getting distracted. That's one. I've only got one up until this point, so everything is about my performance here, I guess. Time check? 2:13. Okay, well, not too long until we usually go golfing, guys. Scuffed it. This was like thinking. That's okay. Goated. This is the one. This is the one I can feel. Let's do this. Got it. Fudge. So close. So obviously close too. Okay, game. This is the one, I can feel it. Fudge. Let's scuff that first box. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I was just going too fast that time. Ah, shivers. Okay, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Okay, this is it. Maybe this turn. Fudge. Just like, I'm just slightly too slow with everything that I'm doing. Okay, that one I can't explain. Maybe just slightly... just skill issue. Okay, let's go. Doing it. Duck. Ah, everything was perfect though. Okay, just hang on. Still got 15 minutes until golf, guys. Or thereabouts. There really is no scheduled programming. Like, at least the news is on. Not reading it though. Okay, let's go. 1, 2. Shivers. It's not even hard. Okay, just slow it down. Always next time. Ah, come on. Man, if I knew it was just gonna be like this, I would have played Expedition 33 instead. Must be some incredibly fluid movement tech out there for pro Crash players. I'd absolutely love to see that. Okay. Just gotta try and make it through. I'm just gonna try and make it through rather than like trying to be all clever and getting all the boxes. $421. Okay, getting this TNT. I mean, getting the what's it called? The checkpoint before I get checked. As if. Okay. Ooh, okay. I just gotta try go slow. Oh, as if it would skip that. Hey, what? There we go, that's better. Steak is done. That's a W. Oh, I need as many of these as I can get. There's the third one. Cannot be beaten. Oh, you guys, yeah, because you're gonna not be eating, hey, that poor Lombax. Oh, let's check out the cat's meow skin. This one's okay. His one is cooler though. This one is like very life of a showgirl, isn't it? Right. So, I don't know, we got a little bit of time left before like golf, really, 7 minutes. Let's go to the next world. Give Subpar a chance to eat his steak and all of this stuff, guys. Make sure you have your dinner, kids. Ready whenever I am? Oh, okay. 6 minutes. Painful 6 minutes.
Crash Bandicoot, you banished me to the past, but all it did was give me more time to plan your doom. You'll find me up the mountain. Don't freeze on the way.
Well, you know, I'm sensing a real fraught history here. How many times have you beaten this clown anyway?
3.
Really? Only 3? Funny. Seemed like more.
cool ability. Slow time spell. Goated. The slow time is very cool. I saw what you said. It's pretty funny. Did you see the ice level and then think about the ice level in Abiotic Factor? "24 hours with guides, maybe." Ice physics sent me to my doom? That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Oh. Clutch. Man, same place where I died. How is this happening to me constantly? Skill issue. Like, there's only 3 minutes left. There's like no hope of me beating this in 3 minutes, is there? Okay, guys. Let me just get ready for the next game then. Let me get ready for golf. And maybe, I don't know, at some point we might do Super Monkey Ball, or maybe I'll try this Ratchet and Clank. Size matters. Give this a spin. Just for something to do outside of Expedition 33. But I'm going to do E33 tomorrow, everybody. Which I'm excited to do. I just didn't want to do it today because I was tired. Which really makes no sense because I got plenty of sleep and everything like that. I think it's all about maybe like the wake up. Focus on like waking up better. You know, every little bit makes a big difference, you know, guys. Okay, close this. Jump on this. Shout out to you, Jeff Bezos. Looking like Rival Gaz. Okay. Better jump into the disc. There we go. Just telling Zap about Golfu. Fire up this game. Do some scrolling. Everyone can look at their Twitch recaps from last year. There seems to be all new games in the catalog. Mortal Kombat 1. Which is pretty fun. Like, I don't know if you get that on PlayStation 4 or not, but like, if you do have access to Mortal Kombat 1, I think like it's a pretty decent playthrough if you have that or not. Even if you're not into fighting games, like, just play it on easy, because like the story mode, sorry guys, the story mode is a movie, and then you just do the fights in between the movie. It's really, really great. A lot of fun. Had a great time streaming that for Scuff and the community when we're doing that on Kick.
What's up?
Hey, man. How you going? Just talking about Mortal Kombat 1.
I figured that was the game you were talking about.
Yep. It was a good game, man. They did really well in Mortal Kombat 1. Probably the best Mortal Kombat in ages.
I remember you liking it.
I just, like, it's just really tough to, like, make games popular because, like, they literally did nothing wrong as far as I can tell.
More stuff about this not cheating girl guy.
Yeah, well, somebody just chiming in saying that they're like a cheating expert or whatever. And it's a mouse sim aimbot that's probably external. So it's like they show their mouse and everything on stream, but it's like plugged into the back of the PC.
Right.
So it just looks legit. The cat girl, the trans person or whatever, that ended up getting like Asmongold agitated to the point where he had to like talk about the definition of LGBTQ. I don't really have a comment on that person.
Yeah, I saw what he said.
But you know, like, think about how where are you, Battlefield 6? Let's pull up an image of Battlefield 6. Think about this, Battlefield 6 people, the devs. Because you try so hard to have influencer marketing and these streamers who literally, many of them must in fact cheat in order to be good enough at games to even get your attention. Because you are like literally appealing to where all the cheaters are for your marketing strategy, you're literally opening up the front door for all of the cheaters in the first place. You like, you know, they probably didn't think about that because it's like, how could somebody who is like going through what they got to go through as a cat girl streamer able to just go and get all these cheats? And why would they even want to do this? Like, what's the motivation? Because it's like they got their fame and that was a huge negative thing. Maybe they're just being like influenced by the surroundings. And ultimately, Battlefield, it's like, you know, you just chose to go to those people who do this kind of stuff to promote your game, and then what you ended up promoting was just cheating and showing the whole world that your game's pretty much fucked from the beginning. Because, like, there's some pro gamers out there who get paid to do this, who have, like, because there's even stats in this game. They have, like, triple the stats of some of the best players that I know, and they have pretty much the same gear. So it's either like a lack of familiarity, as some of these normal players are putting it down to, or it's a, well, there's just more to this puzzle, isn't there? Because again, how is it that like somebody so fringe can be so blatant? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm a cybersecurity expert and almost a PhD in gaming, and I don't even have your game installed. And I'm on stream every day. You know, I'm like the prime candidate to go and make the cheats myself even. It's just a crazy rat's nest that they've discovered. But anyway, guys, I've got to update everything. Play a PGA Tour How's the office today? I didn't hear anything, so I'm assuming good.
It was good, man. It was good.
Shadowwood good.
Very chill. Doing artwork.
That's what I like to hear. Unlike this stream being interrupted in its production. Made it very hard for me to
crazy,
be
dude.
Rival Gaz.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Literally first thing in the morning type of thing. First fella in the door.
I mean, that's just... Oh, we've already shut it.
Yeah, exactly. And trust and safety team, they have it.
God, that's just nuts.
Back to
Wow.
the Dominican Republic.
Oh, in the game. I was like, when do we talk about the Dominican Republic?
I'm not saying YouTube that you got to send them to El Salvador, but you can. Everything's set to tournament. Crowd on, time of day, whole location, wind direction. Can this just be set to like random? Be great if this could just be like randomized or whatever. That's all good. Put it back the way it was.
Teeth of the dog?
Yeah, this is one of the
Cool
best
course,
places, man. We really enjoyed this place. This Teeth of the Dog. Woof woof, bow wow.
What was your day, man?
Day's good, man. Day's good. Day is good. Late to stream. Was up early to be on time for stream, but late to stream.
I saw you're up early.
Just talking to Gemini. I did get your notification. I'm not sure if you saw my reply.
That...
Rich Lerner joined up in the booth by
Waiting for the game to
That's
stop
crazy,
freaking
man.
out.
Nothing like it early tea time to get the adrenaline flowing.
And also, too, the golf course is perfect.
Well, it's crazy you didn't
less
get to
divots.
note him.
Yeah, well, it showed up on my feed because I just like
was
was just like flicking through, and then it was like, hey, I recognize this thing real quick. Then when I took the screenshot, it's like, as you can see, there's no noties there.
Brand new.
And like I'd seen it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That just tells me that like Mountain Dew have me on
crazy is
mute.
mute.
But yeah, shout out to you guys, Mountain Dew. You know what I mean? Like, you got fans out there. You don't have to like Rival Gaz, but Rival Gaz likes you.
Yeah, I thought it was a perfect post to comment on.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, but yeah. You did no wrong.
Well, that is right, and that could be trouble. So no fair way to start, but no reason to panic.
You'd
feel
tease
like
the
I
dog
saw
would be a
it.
great place to go.
Sorry,
what you see?
I said, I feel like I saw you comment on somebody's Twitter post that, like, God, I feel like it was earlier than maybe I've ever seen it. I don't know. I remember thinking to myself, I was like, damn it, what time is it? And I looked and I was like, oh shit.
I've been thinking about the other game too, the other golf game. I don't know if it's a good game or not though,
I don't either.
because I've never played it. I wish I could try it.
So he should be able to get a full
Just be like,
club,
oh, it's
but
just
the
like
ball
this.
Below his feet for his second.
Like, I almost, that's my thing. I'm like, man, like, the only thing that I'm looking for at this point is just more courses, I guess.
Yeah,
'Cause,
same.
Like, the games, all the mechanics and everything, like, they're good. You know, like, I don't have a problem with the way the game plays. I think it's great. Just be like, if I can get some more courses, that'd be it, really.
Yeah, maybe even like they should think about adding more courses. Not on a subscription. Devs were like, the first thing I thought was a subscription.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap-in is now going to be a grind.
Yeah, and then like yesterday, I think I was talking to Gemini, either this morning or yesterday. Oh, shivers, dude! You hit the stick way up high.
Great.
I was like, I'm just gonna close the chat today, Gemini. I just feel like I'll just do it. And then I was like, that seems stupid. But like my intuition was totally correct.
You're 11 feet away.
Yeah, I guess. I guess it was, dude. That's just crazy. Right in the beginning.
Got it there, but not quite on target. So he'll get that one to go.
We're in.
It's a
So what
bogey
were
to get his
you,
round started.
What were you saying about the news and stuff? Because I missed all that. Not
Oh,
that
well,
you have to talk about it again. but
There's
I just-
well,
I
like
missed
there's
it.
plenty of like game news. Not much other news.
No,
in, like,
news
real life.
With, oh, okay.
It's just like things just getting delayed or logistics or just planning. Things need to be planned. Real life stuff. That's how real life works, guys. Imagine.
Yeah, that's in the fairway. So maybe a chance for a bounce back after that opening
Let me
bogey.
see about any other kind of news, though, because I've got like a zillion tabs open. That one thing about Aiden Ross talking about how I don't know if it's Kick or if it's him or if it's somebody, but like that Clippers get paid up to $2 million a month. Or they got like a tidy budget to like help people make clips of like kick streamers and things like this, which I think is amazing. Makes me wonder if this was a practice that like was like undisclosed to Twitch, or if these guys are just like brazenly
So
having
a
to come
big
out and
drive,
being like,
and not much needed to carry here for
pay
this
people for
second.
their work, get them to do it. I said in the Discord that Zap, you should be getting paid for clipping people, dude.
Yeah, I saw that. 2 million a month is not a bad salary.
Not a bad salary, and it's also not a bad pool of money just to like push things along. It's about $24 million a year though, so I don't think it's sustainable.
A 6-footer now for birdie.
Well, I don't know. They must be making a lot of money on stage, dude.
He gauged that.
Yeah, and they've got a lot of money as
Another
well.
birdie here at 2, and a 2-under start to the round.
So,
They've all got a lot of money. And then like it's also like once you have this much money, it's like it becomes irrelevant.
yeah. What's the more money you have is the easier it is to perpetuate your money.
That's how the game is played. That's how it works, guys. But yeah, big money for kick streamers and kick clippers in particular, which is pretty neat. The other thing that we saw was that there was a another streamer called Basically Homeless, who made some kind of like aim assistance that shocks his muscles, so that way like he gets the involuntary contraction and then he can shoot when he needs to shoot.
Oh, he gets a little lucky.
You know,
It's
I
like
don't mind it.
Bounces
bit of a
back.
biohack. Very
Yeah,
novel
yeah,
idea
but,
for
like,
sure.
But also, like, the advantage that you're trying to give yourself comes with pain, and so I'm okay with that.
Absolutely,
like
but
a,
he's also, yeah, absolutely. A bit of a balance there. Very novel content, great idea for content, and like for me, this goes to show how like I guess robots are just gonna be playing esports in the future. Because they're pretty much just shown that like biomechanically it's possible to replicate. It has nothing to do with any player's skill or anything like this. It just has everything to do with the computer telling the other computer when to press a button. The shape of a hand. Foot up. It's a nice place, this place.
yeah.
Well, that one had to feel good.
Yeah, struck it so
about
well.
the
You
only
can see
vacation I
that by
get,
the
so-
reaction of that ball when
I
it
love
hit the
it.
green. Landed so softly.
Packed like a Hawaiian shirt. In other news, guys, apparently there's going to be a like a Peanuts game, like Snoopy and stuff. I think it's aimed at children though. It's meant to be like comic bookified, but like 3D at the same time. I think that's a great IP to like bring into
Now
the
that's
video
just
game
outside
universe.
of 25 feet for Eagle.
The art style and everything with Charlie Brown is like really great. So that's a W. And like with chat being pretty much closed, it's like I don't have to worry about reading it.
As long as they have like a Red Baron
That would have been a good one to convert
mini
on.
game in there
Instead,
somewhere,
that'll be left
I'm
for
in.
birdie.
Well, it definitely seems like a very cool like fan project, like tribute project. The whole thing.
A straightforward
Maybe
look
there'll
here
even
for
be some
birdie.
like interesting ideas thrown around in decks. I know the comics often like deal with like interesting ideas.
Yes, a two-putt birdie. That's in for a four.
Actually, I don't remember if his first name's Charles or not. I think it is Schultz, though.
And there was another graph here that I saw by, I think this guy's called, the writer at the Atlantic, Derek Thompson. He
Okay.
right after this, it's brilliant footage here. I'll bring it on over, guys. But apparently, there's this graph about like box office ticket sales, and like it really shows everything falling off over the COVID period. But basically, what he says is that like doesn't look like it's ever gonna recover, and like it's about 20%. He says, kind of wild and sad that Americans bought between 1.2 and 1.5 billion movie tickets every year for 30 plus years. And realistically speaking, that's never going to happen again. And I just think, like, it is sad. I agree with that. Hopefully they can turn it around, though. I believe they can turn it around.
Yeah, I just think it's gonna be. I don't know. I worked in the movie theater business for a long time, and
Well, you can't keep doing the same thing, obviously. Any business in this situation would have to change how they do things.
yeah. But
How do you feel like
it's
one
not
of
all
the...
their
Yep.
fault, you know? That's the thing, like, because they're just offering a
That's
place to
a
come and
good-looking
watch
shot
these
there.
movies.
Well
Like,
placed in the fairway.
I think really, like,
Second
we're
shot
kind of
coming up,
in.
and
I
we say
think we're
hello
coming out of it
to
right now.
Iona Stephen.
But we've
Yeah,
been
he's looking
in
at
a drought
116
for like
yards to the front
really,
of the
really
screen.
good movies. Like,
137
truth
is
be
the number
told,
you'll need
I've
to get it all the way to the flag.
Last year,
Pin on the
I
right-hand
saw
side,
a
so
couple,
plenty of room to the
you
left
know,
of
and I
it.
watched a decent amount of movies. But I saw like a couple that stand out, and like, I don't feel like we're getting like fresh blockbusters which drive people to the movies.
Miss hit, wrong club. What happened there, Frank?
Experiences that are like
All the
worth
above,
paying the
maybe.
money for,
It's,
you
a
know,
little bit of a
like,
head
'cause that's
scratcher. It wasn't
it's
that
not
hard a
just
shot.
on the theater, like it's really on the or the distributors and the directors and all that to come up with IP that is worth seeing. So
Well, they had a whole generation coming through that they could have like trained up to be like movie buffs, but they didn't. They're like the exact opposite, actually. They're buffs on like content that's under 5 seconds long.
no.
There goes his birdie on
Yeah.
every hole.
No, I started out with a par, so it's already scuffed. But that was a very rare game for sure.
One for the annals.
But oh, great shot.
Lovely pitch
I mean, they're
shot.
talking about making
Just nipped
movies.
that ball off the turf.
Like,
Just flew through the air
there've
beautifully.
been meetings
Sat down fairly
that
quick as well. Good
people
shot.
have talked about having with execs about how they're making movies so that they're basically designed in a way that like you could be on your phone the entire time paying attention to something else and still understand what's going on in the movie. Which I think is like a total loss. It just goes to show that like there's a large part of the art form that's it's just about the money. It's the same thing that's happening in video games.
Yeah, it's
people are
literally
too
just
focused
about
on
the
the
money.
money.
It's not so much about the art form. And like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it enshittification or whatever. It's like there's just the market just can't do movies anymore. They can do experiences, but like they can't do movies. And like, I guess it's just really tough because when in our generation, guys, when we were growing up, if you wanted to see explosions, like stuff like this or hot chicks, like you couldn't just find them on TV easily. You couldn't just
Oh,
like
that's a good point, actually.
you couldn't
That's a
get it
good
anywhere
point.
else.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
now, like whatever you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
see,
Okay.
you can just AI generate it.
For
Or
granted.
if like you're a skibidi
Yeah.
kid or whatever, you can just like find unlimited reels about it. You want to see the end of
That's
the
an
world? It's like
interesting
it's right
take,
there.
yeah.
You want to see boobies? It's right there. You want to see whatever? It's right there. But the idea of making a movie that you can watch without really watching it, I think there's something about that that does speak to the art form of the movie. It adds to the movie but takes away from the movie at the same time. Crazy shot, dude.
Really getting dialed in on these like par threes. There'll be a renaissance. I mean, like, look, there's some good movies coming out, or seemingly good movies coming out right now. I think that there's a big push to like. Oh God! I was gonna say get a good bounce.
Oh, and that is a tough break there. Off
That's the
run.
Little Mermaid shot, guys.
Into the hazard. Okay, so the
But
drop
yeah,
made, and this will become his
I don't
third
know,
at the par 3.
A renaissance can happen at any given time.
Yeah, well, they just got to make it like popular or whatever. It's like what they did with vinyl.
Right, 100%. Vinyl sales have never been higher. Like, they're higher now than they were when vinyl was the only form to listen to albums. Like, which is insane to think about, but I agree. Yeah. Make the movies cool again. I can remember going, like, how cool it was to go to the movies as a kid, dude, like, and see, like, a Jurassic Park, you know, whereas, like, and then you got the popcorn, and you got the candy, and,
that
like...
will be a 3 over on the scorecard for this whole time test.
Well, that's just the thing. The spectacle needs to be redefined and, or better said, just recaptured somehow. Because it's like, you say Jurassic Park, but that for many people, it's the first time they ever saw that shit. Like, a kid growing up's already seen all this shit.
Right.
Like, kids who grow up today, like, they've already consumed the internet, like, 2 or 3 times over. Haven't read a book, but, like, they've been exposed to everything. They've seen everything. It does explain, like, why a lot of, like, Gen Z and stuff get interested in, like, old media. Like, analog stuff and, you know, tapes and Polaroids and that one skibbity kid who came in a YouTube chat talking about Edward Allan Poe or whatever.
I thought you were going to talk about the puppeteer.
Or whatever that one is. I've erased it from my working memory.
A little to his left.
It's so hard to bounce back.
But like,
especially when you're still really
yeah, I don't know, man. Because, you know, Elon can try like bringing the drive-through back, but that just kind of just like a drive-in theater. Sorry, but that's like a.
Like that, really good shot.
It's more of like a perk for like Tesla owners. And I'm amazed actually that he just didn't do the drive-through. Elon, why didn't you just do the drive-through, dude?
It's just that's an EV, you know. It's a gas station plus. That's all that is. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. I think that drive-ins are actually like a really cool thing that could help. But
Second
again,
shot coming up.
You
Let's check in for the first
you gotta
time.
have the movies, you know. Like if it's like, all right, we're showing Fast and the Furious 17.
105 to the hole.
Then like, yeah, like why, you know? It's like I get it. Like I've seen at least 5 of them. You know, like I don't have to go to the movie theater to see that, no matter how crazy it is. Like.
Yeah, well, maybe that's gonna be how they do this thing. Where it's like, let's just hear me out. Totally dystopian as fuck. Half of the in this dystopian future, half of the theaters are owned by TikTok. Unless you go and watch a movie, the TikTok theater, you don't get enough TikTok points or whatever to watch TikToks. Yeah. See what I'm trying to get at?
Yeah.
So it's like you must, like the company compels you to watch that shit.
Social engineering
in order to do the thing that you really want to do.
Back and yeah.
So it was like.
The funny thing is like, dude, like I enjoy like going to the movie theater. So here's the thing, right? Emily, Lombach hates it. Does not like the movie theater. I love the movie theater. I mean,
Lombach can't spell in the dark.
You know. But I genuinely love the theater. She likes and this is, I think she's onto something with this. She likes smaller theaters. So like rather than making these theaters where you can fit, you know, like 400 people in them or whatever, these massive rooms with tons of people shoulder to shoulder, maybe there's something to be said about.
Don't you guys have gold class theaters? That's what we call them in Australia.
Well,
gold class.
That's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten.
You sit down, you got a big recliner. They bring you a steak.
Yeah, we have a ton of those. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys would have invented that shit.
And they're great, dude. Like, truly, like I hit that way too hard. They're great theaters. We have there's a Texas company called Alamo Draft House.
This from about 10
They've
feet.
kind of gone downhill a little bit, but
Shout out to Alamo.
but their deal is they're totally here for people who love movie theaters.
Good comeback from
They're a
the
company
seven
that,
you
bro, like,
posted a
if you
moment
get on
ago.
your
This is
phone
how you get back in stride.
while the movie's
Just
playing,
a simple par.
You're removed from the theater, and you don't get your money back. Like,
Shout out to Alamo.
stay off your phone. Stay off your phone while you're in the theater. Or if you need to take a phone call, just step outside. That's all.
That's
You
a
know,
polite
like,
thing to do.
That's how it should be, you know? Like, that's something I hate about movie theaters, bro. I cannot stand when people get on their phone. But their theaters are real small. They all have their recliners. Their popcorn's bottomless. So, like, if you order a popcorn, you can have as much of it as you want. And they do different popcorn. So they do like truffle Parmesan popcorn. It's amazing. You can get booze if you want to.
This is the best
or
plug.
food.
This whole
Like,
segment is for you, Alamo.
I love Alamo Draft House. I think it's great. But
He's not paid to say that.
yeah, and but I think those more intimate movie theater experiences
That was obviously well struck, but it came in a little too
that
hot.
are
and
centered
that one's gonna run out
around
and leave him a
people
much
who
longer birdie
actually
putt than he would have hoped for.
like true fandom and like people who like really want to do it. I think there's something to be said about how enjoyable those experiences are because it really caters to the viewer and the viewing experience and making sure that your comfort is of the utmost importance and there are no distractions and you get what you pay for, you know? They understand that it's an expensive thing. So it feels luxe, you know, like, and I think that's important. 'Cause it's expensive. But at the same time, dude, like AMC, bro, like you can be an AMC A-list for $20 a month and you can go see 3 movies a week. You know?
Yeah, well, there's definitely something for every type of movie lover. What about a micro approach to getting tickets? Walk through the mall, and then, like, you know how there's a photo booth, you get your photo taken in there? But it's just much bigger. Only fits 2 or 4 people. And you watch the movie in the box.
I think if they're really nice, I think that would work. I think, because like I said, like Emily likes smaller theaters. I think everybody likes.
Didn't trust the read there. That's gonna cost him.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Fun?
Well, when there's not a lot of something, when not a shortage, like an engineered shortage. What's the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm saying? When Nike does a release, but there are only so many pairs.
Like a limited run?
200 par.
Yeah, there's a word. There's like a specific word. But like you do that with like movies where it's like, okay, only 4 people fit in this theater. Only 6 people can watch this movie at a time. You know, like people would be in LA, dude. People would be lined up around the block for that shit. Scarcity, dude. Scarcity, and that's the word I'm looking for. You create a scarcity, and then people feel like they can't have it, and then they want it twice as much.
Yeah, so imagine like there were these little micro theaters around, you know, maximum of 4 people. And it's like, you definitely want to go watch the Eras Tour in the micro theater because you're going to get this collectible Taylor Swift shit. Because that's what they kind of try to do, like, in our generation, was like, if you want the Godzilla sippy cup, you better come to the theater.
Yeah, and they're doing that now with, like, popcorn buckets and shit, and I think that that's a great idea. I don't think they market it very well at all, though. Like, I think the marketing on that shit... I also think that movie companies need to get it together and market movies correctly. And like stop giving away. Was it us that talked about this? Where it's like movies just give away 3/4 of the movie? Like, and you're like, I don't need to see this, dude. Like, I watched the trailer and like, I've seen the movie. Like, I just feel they just need to go back to the way it was. I mean, like, I don't know. They had a really good formula.
Well, one way that they could definitely like invigorate it is like, with all of these award shows and stuff, if they were really tied back to the theaters, like being like,
So
let's
not
just
a
say,
whole
was
lot
it
left to
Denzel
go here.
Washington? It
He'll
was
set up
one of
his
these
second
guys. He was one of
in
these
his
black
par
actors,
4.
and he was like, I don't care about getting an Oscar or anything like that. He was just like, something else is my reward. He was like, that recognition or whatever, that can't help me when I'm in the grave or whatever. It was really poetic, but also totally cope, because like that actor I feel like should have gotten an award. But the idea is that like you can't win no awards unless it's actually like a tangible thing. You know what I mean? Like people had to actually vote for you in the theater, and then like the whole industry is like, well, we can't even give out the praise unless the system is functioning. Because at the moment they can just kind of, everything's in decline, but they can get up every year and say it's better than ever. Here's your award.
Yeah.
Less people
so
participated.
The Academy is going through a change right now. I don't know if it happened or not, where they said that your movie has to play in theaters to be able to win Academy Award. I think it does, and that's why Netflix bought
Okay,
a
on the
theater
green, but
so that
where's
they
the puck
can
that will
on
get your attention?
Netflix originals that they want to put up for awards, then they could play in their own theater, and it counts.
No,
The big one,
good effort,
though,
but
is
that's gotta
that,
wander a few
and
feet by.
this all ties back to it, there were people voting on movies they didn't watch. And so there were like, in this last Oscars, there were like clearly movies that should have won that didn't. And people were kind of like, it's kind of the DEI of voting, like truth be told.
Disappointment there. We'll brush it in.
And so they went back and they were
that'll
like, you
be
guys
just
have
fine.
to watch the movies. Like, you can't, this is about watching the movies. like you can't just like put in a vote. So so there are going to be changes implemented in this next Oscars where like, I don't know if they're going to do like in theater screenings again, because like for a while they were sending screeners home to Oscar members. So like there, Star Wars in like 2019 or whatever, when that was like out in theaters or like coming out in theaters, I watched that at my house because I watched
I did
it on
hear
a
about
screener.
this thing actually for a little bit.
Yeah. So I think
So that ball
they're
nestles
going
down
to
in the
clamp
rough.
down
Just got to weigh a
on
little
people
bit on
actually
that
having to
T-ball.
watch the movies, which could potentially help the culture around going to the movie theater.
It's almost as if like they need to make like decentralize the theater. I don't know how it really works, but like there's a interesting escape.
Now I'm going right back in. Oh, no, okay.
You know, there's 100 people, only 10 of them are going to do the right thing. The other 90 are just like going to screw around, you know, and it's just like, how do you redesign a theater so that way like there's a row for people and they won't be disturbed? They're like in a box seat up high,
Right.
and then everyone else is like in a miniature mall down the bottom, playing on their phones and just fucking around.
So,
It's like a food court, but with the screen, but you're
right.
at the top and you're like, I'm not affected by this. You know, the plebs are
Yeah,
down
so
there, sophisticated are up
it's-
here. Everyone's
It's
paid money
funny
to
that
be
you say
here.
that, because I was like thinking about the same thing when you were talking about your micro experiences. Like if you could have like rows all the way in the back that like if you're like a frequent phone user and you didn't want to get kicked out, like you could get put in the back and they're like boxes. But I think it all stems though, like truth be told, again, I don't think the experience is the problem. When I go to
Safely back
theaters
into
still
the
to this
fairway.
day, I
That
enjoy
was the
myself.
job at
It's the
hand.
movies.
It is a good end result.
That like are the problem. Like I don't think movies are captivating enough to like get people there. Like I think you tell better stories and people go to the movies. Just as simple as that. You know? And I also have a skewed view of the movies because Like every time I go to the movies, like the movies are packed here because I work in a town where everybody works in the movies. So like they're going to see their movies, friends of friends are going to see movies, you know, like
It's the culture.
just right. And just about it's cool because just about every movie I go to, as long as it's a really good movie, at the end of it, like people applaud, you know, like it's kind of neat, like being around that, because it feels very old school and very like reverent to cinema. But
Well, that actually is a
understand-
this is an interesting segue. He finishes, guys, to the next piece.
I was just gonna say I understand. I live in a bubble with that, so.
Nah, missed it left. That's a letdown.
Well, yeah, because he was saying pretty much like everyone like works in the industry, but there's this thing here, this little video, like it only goes for 30 seconds, guys. So like I'll play the video first, right? This is it. Not very loud.
At first, I thought the woke crowd had won, and everything belonged to them. I ran from it as far as I could. And then, one day, I stumbled upon a piece of the real America, a taste of true strength. And I saw the answer. It's the power of faith and hope, the strength of a true patriot who loves his land. Jack Daniels, remember who we are.
It's a crazy ad, right? Crazy ad. And so
Wait,
I'm not going to
what?
ask Subpar
Is that a real ad?
if he thinks what he thinks, but like this guy says he's a film director, AI consultant. And so he says the same guy who shot the iconic Sydney Sweeney ex-American Eagle campaign just made a full Jack Daniels commercial using AI. To produce that commercial would have cost $1 million. Now it costs $20.
Right.
And it's like when Subpar said, hey, everybody's in the industry, we're all here doing the culture and all this stuff. It's like, well, there's a shift occurring, you know what I mean? And towards AI to leverage these tools and all this kind of stuff. And it's a pretty radical ad, obviously. I don't necessarily agree with all of the themes or whatever. I do like Jack Daniels, though.
That's like a real ad that the company ran.
But do you know what I'm trying to say? It's just like you can't have people going to the theater celebrating everybody's work if nobody's working in the industry anymore, because image generation has overtaken the art form or whatever.
Okay, that's in for
Yeah, it's
all an
literally
industry,
all an
though.
industry.
So to be able to like win an Academy Award, that's the writer's strike and all that was happening. The reason that was happening was so that the guilds, who basically house all the members, you have to be a part of the guild. Like so many members of your staff and everything have to be a part of the guild to actually win awards. Because it's all an industry. And they're all fighting to basically make it like there's AIs like in certain instances isn't allowed to be used to win awards. And so I think that they're gonna fight tooth and nail. I don't know if it'll actually happen. Like the guilds seem pretty serious about it, but
that.
it's hard to argue with that money. Also, it's crazy to me that a director, right, would do that to themselves. Because if he said like, oh, it costs $20, see, it cost. So what the person's saying is that it costs $20 to make the ad. That's not how much that ad costs. Because I guarantee you, if you just ran the ad for Sydney Sweeney,
Well, that his bit. It's
drawing a
better
crazy
said.
amount of
The
money.
better thing is
One
to, would have
42nd.
be to say that they saved $999,000.
Yeah, but how much money did they pay him? They didn't.
Yeah,
pay
yeah,
him
yeah.
20
Like the
bucks.
whole
You know what I'm
thing
saying?
of the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
thing
yeah,
costs a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
more. That's what Subs
Yeah,
is saying.
yeah,
I'm saying this
yeah,
AI
yeah.
guy probably correctly should have said they saved like $1 million.
Right, right.
They didn't just
right,
only
right,
spend
right,
20
right.
bucks.
But
The
that
savings
director,
here.
like,
The thing is
Yeah,
that
like,
who are they
all of a
gonna
sudden,
find
I
who's
hate
gonna
that
want to do an
director.
anti-DEI thing and then be like, I'm on camera saying I'm anti. You know what I mean? Because it's only temporary. Trump's only got 3 years left or whatever, and I'm on his side. I like the dude, but like, it's a chance for correction later, and then like it'd be career suicide just to be like, it's popular now to be Aryan.
Okay, so that's what I was gonna say. I think it's career suicide to come off of an ad where people are like, "Hey, this feels Aryan," and then like the next ad you do, you show like even though they're robots, like you show like
another birdie.
the burning of like it feels very. Now I'm like in my head I'm like, whoa.
Well, you just hope it's
Maybe.
fake news. Like, I don't even know why Jack Daniels would need to even make comment on it.
Yeah, right.
Like, what they should
This
have
is
just
crazy,
said,
bro.
if it was me running that ad, I would have just had AI Jack Daniels bottles, right? And then I would have just had purity or American purity. That's it. No burning. Think about your message more.
That's the thing. Like, I don't even think you need the word purity.
Continues now.
Fucking,
5 under on
Like,
the
just
deck.
sell it as America, dude. Like,
Period. Yeah, there's what's wrong with having people who have different parts than you or like getting off differently to you? What's wrong with them
It's
drinking
just-
your drinks? Like, the thing is, the guy who's like harassing the channel right now, I don't mind that he watches the stream at all, consume the content, but you just can't be a member of the community. That's all.
yeah. Crazy, dude. That adds a little wild. That's a little wild. I like.
Yeah, that's far right. You know, I don't agree with it.
It's just, and when so okay, so the ad itself was wild, but again, he's like, you've taken a ton of jobs away from people and just said like, well, I'll take the money myself, and like, so you're like de-employing people in your field.
Well, this
guy
is
just
the
kinda
interesting
seems
thing
like a
before you
piece of
go too
garbage,
far,
dude.
like down that way.
Okay,
There's
yeah.
there's a concept out there called like, I believe it's called something like the lump labor or something, the labor of lump or something like this, where basically it was like before the car came out, everyone had jobs carrying shit around. There's all this labor to do, and everyone was like, when the car comes out and replaces, everyone's obsolete. You know what I mean? You can't even be
I know
fucking poor
exactly what
anymore.
you're talking about.
And then it was like, actually, all new opportunities came along. The problem with this advertisement, though, and with the AI thing, is that nobody is searching for any opportunities. Everybody is just trying to pocket all the money and shrink the industry with it. So they're not even allowing that principle to come into effect. That's what it feels like.
Yeah. Yep.
Instead of just being like, you know what I would have done, Jack Daniels? Instead, I would have said, fuck that AI shit too. I would have given all the money on the ads, all the money, I would have given Jack Daniels bottles to random motherfuckers and filmed them. Guerrilla style, influencer style. Here's a Jack Daniels. And just show only Aryan people if you wanted to. But it's the same shit. Put Jack Daniels in people's hands. All you wanted to do was just show pain and hurt. Because you literally, like, the whole video is about inflicting that on people and then justification with your brand. It's stupid. Doesn't actually make me want to drink Jack Daniels at all. But I do like Gentleman's Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack and Coke's pretty good, but I mean, like at this point, I could easily drink Buffalo Trace. So
Buffalo Trace is incredible.
and then you're like, well, actually, Subs, check out this Buffalo Trace.
Buffalo
ad. And it's, like,
Trace
even
is
worse,
incredible,
dude.
guys. No, that whole bottle disappears.
You get it to stop.
That whole bottle
Buffalo
disappears.
Trace is pretty good.
Absolutely.
And actually, I'll tell you another good one, man. If
Green
you,
bottle, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't really remember, guys. That's how good it is.
Wild turkey high proof, like 100 proof, is actually so good, dude. So good. It's like it's a really slept on whiskey.
Turkey's good too. A little pricey for the average Joe though.
But I mean, like, wild turkey's like 100 proof. You can light that shit on fire. You know what I mean? So like, you need less of it. Like,
Now, don't talk crazy.
It's smooth. I like if I'm drinking though, like if I'm drinking a Jack Daniel's level
Another birdie.
whiskey or bourbon, and because I wouldn't drink that stuff straight because it's just not good enough to drink straight. No offense
here in the middle part of this round. Birdies
I
at
don't care if
9,
you take offense,
10,
Jack Daniels.
and 11. Count them, 3 in a row.
I would much rather drink Jim Beam. I like Jim Beam better. I think that it's goes way better in cider drinks.
I think the premixes are very they go down very well. Just buy them in a tin. You guys call them premixes? What do you call them where it just comes in a Coke can?
Like cocktails in a can?
Well, you know, it's just Jack and Coke, but it's in a can.
Yeah, it's just canned cocktails, whatever, yeah.
We just call them
Yeah,
premixes because they're pre-mixed.
Premixes is cooler. Makes more sense.
Because that's the thing, see, like, a lot of the DEI stuff and advertising and stuff, guys, is just like a celebration and acknowledgement. And it's the only time that they ever get to do it. And then, like, it's over now. And then there's a big counter push to, like, drown it out or eliminate it. That's only going to make it come back even harder. Just accept it and move on. And heal whatever wounds came up in the process.
Yeah, dude, Mark Maron is kind of on a tear, right? Oh,
Crazy. Well, he's got a market, doesn't he? He's got a market, and he knows it. Got his investors, and he knows it.
Like,
93 yards.
he's just made some really
as he
good
sets for his second.
like comments about like all of that, like basically what you just said. You know, he talks about comedians and like making jokes about like DEI trans and like all this stuff, and he's like he's like they're already going through it, and he's like, why are you still making jokes about it? Like it just seems like it's not funny. Like, you know, like there's a time when it can be funny. And then the thing of his bit is like, it's just also, you can justify getting rid of DEI is just also like meatheads can justify saying the R word. And then like he flips it back around at the end and he's like calls them retarded. Like in the bit, it's very like George Carlin.
It's been a beautiful round of golf.
He's on a good arc right now. Mark Maron's killing it.
Nice work, dude. Shout out to you.
That is.
The thing is, guys, it's like, I think about South Park, right? Because I was thinking about this the other night. You know, I haven't watched all the new stuff or whatever, but I was thinking about, like, what retarded character am I? You know, am I Jimmy? Am I Timmy? Am I like the crime one?
Sensational display so far.
You know, there's like a bad guy one. You know, he's always got his head up. Yeah, you know, I was like, which one am I? You know, and I was like, which one are my viewers and shit? You know, and then I was thinking like, what? And I don't know what modern South Park is like today, guys, but it was like, what made
crazy?
What made the whole introduction of retarded characters so amazing was, A, it was offensive as fuck. B, it was hilarious as shit. And C, it basically like paved the way to accept them. And then want to have them around. And then not actually see them as like a burden, just being like, wait, that retarded motherfucker might save the day right now. Let him speak.
Yeah.
But I don't know what South Park is like today, but in the process of being bigots, they were like, well, you know, they shepherded them into the mainstream. I don't know if they did the same thing
there
for
are
trans people
ways-
now, but like,
There are ways to laugh at things whilst
it was enabling and disabling at the same time.
like when Jimmy and Timmy were fighting.
And
It's
that one
hilarious,
on the-
but then at
not
the
a
same
terrible
time,
spot
you're
either.
like,
sitting up in the short grass.
like you come out of those episodes and like you already liked Timmy, but then like you like Jimmy like a lot. Like Jimmy became like a really cool character for a long time. His little stand-up, him telling jokes. But
And I still don't want to be hit by his crutches. That's what you know what I'm trying to say though, is just like they artfully introduced a whole subsector of like society that was looked down upon and managed to make them cool.
This is a 9-footer.
Well, satire, when it's done correctly, is very powerful. Like it brings, laughter brings people together.
This guy, he's been rock solid.
It's just got to be groups of people laughing, like with.
This is the other
not
question that I
act.
have about modern South Park too, when he's finished. Well, the question is like, because everyone our generation watched South Park as children, and it was accessible. I see modern South Park, and it seems like it's only for adults. I'm not a child anymore. I don't know any children, so I'm like, and they probably shouldn't even be allowed to watch it. But I'm just trying to say, it was like, when I was growing up, I was exposed to it. I thought it was funny. I understood it. There's no problem. I'd stay up late to watch it when it was on TV. My parents let me. They thought it was a cartoon. And it's like, modern South Park still for adults? Is it for adults? Is it still like The Simpsons accessible in that way? Like how even like The Simpsons is like a great big adult. There's something for adults, but there's something for kids. Even though it's not even meant for kids, it's like, is that still there, or is it just for the adults? Not even the kid inside of the adult that grew up watching South Park? Or is it just like politics for adults?
Feels very, very, very personal. But prior to this season, it still felt like an evolved version. I feel like the show's grown with its audience. So I don't know if it.
Kids were never really meant to be a part of it, but there were kids,
100%,
and kids watched
100%.
it still, and bought the games on 64 and PlayStation.
Oh god, dude, so cool. That's a game we should play. We should emulate that.
You know what they say, guys? Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery, but don't imitate me as I go to the bathroom.
Where snowballs were your ammunition, piss snowballs, I think.
Now, from way down there, a good look at a second to the par 5.
Yeah, guys, maybe I'm just revealing that I was a naughty kid. Shout out to all the naughty kids. Who are now adults. Kids aren't allowed to watch this stream.
Got every bit of that fluid all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5.
Zap says, did you wash? Classic Asmongold moment. Needed to blow my nose. Zap had his essay training yesterday. I'm glad to see that it's in effect.
Let's do this because it's fun.
Ooh.
Okay.
It was fun.
Now this for another birdie. Yeah, walk that one right in. That's a good putt. And it's in for a birdie.
Sapples. How you going today, man? Sorry, I didn't really acknowledge you when you walked in the door. How those IT applications going? Or not? There's this book. I can't remember it. I can't remember where it is or whatever. But there's this guy. He was like an IT teacher, and then he wrote a book talking about like how everything's changed and what you got to do from this point out. But basically, the gist of it is like you got to be able to work with IT. But today was a better day. That's fun, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Today was a little bit of a better day for me too.
I like to hear that. On both of you guys' fronts.
I'm hungry though. I'm hungry, and like so a lot of these things make it like tricky to manage mood. What happened to your steak?
Same. Threw it out, dude.
Threw it out, crazy dog.
Straight out. I took a picture of it for Discord and then promptly threw it out the window, plate and all. So now I'm down a plate.
Crazy dog. This would be amazing if we had like just some kind of plate sponsorship. I don't even know a single plate company. What company makes plates, YouTube?
Oh, dude, I feel like I used to know a plate company.
Is this like a market opportunity, the Rival Gaz plate?
Well, that's on a pretty good line so far.
If you're gonna drive straight on the par 4 and he's on the green, dude.
Maximum power.
Interesting.
Oh my goodness, that is
Dixie.
on in one. Wow.
And made in
What an
America.
incredible shot.
Sounds American.
Okay.
I can only think of like British ones like Royal Dalton.
So now's where it's going to get tricky. This will need to be weighted perfectly. It's for eagle.
That's my read.
For an eagle.
Game.
That feels like it went right over the hole.
Literally
dude.
looked like it just went over it, didn't it?
Not much to this one. It's for birdie. Yes, very methodically done in that one. In for a birdie.
Yeah, so how about having that conversation about Haley Welsh? Her making an appearance in our conversation post stream last night, and then her making it into my news today.
Congratulations, Haley. Looks like she's been resurrected.
Guys, just know if Gaz talks about you post stream.
Rival Gaz literally is the reality engine. So you better listen up, Elon, because I just put a different billionaire in your spot.
He's a monkey's paw, dude. Fucking. All he's got to do is say your name, and fortune will favor you.
That's right, Zap. You can get that IT job. I'll take it. Let's see if there's any other news, guys. He's spoken about movie tickets. Now, AI is apparently killing Hollywood, but I think like Hollywood definitely going to have a bit of a resurgence there. we've spoken about how the vigilantes are being moved from robot blocks, and even actually in the Middle East, in Qatar, Roblox is banned, which is absolutely crazy as well.
Oh, I heard news today about something we talked about recently.
Oh, cool. We'll talk about that, and
Seems
then
like
we'll talk about stats. Battlefield 6
Seems
stats.
like Spotify might be asking people to upload pictures of their driver's license.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. The whole like prove who you are to listen to music. Ain't no way I would have listened to this much Eminem. These rules were in effect. Actually, no, I would have found a way around it. That's the thing about kids, is that like you just don't want to, or whoever's motivated, like you just don't want to motivate him further.
It's just interesting that like even somebody on stream was like saying something. You were like, "Oh, you just wait, it's coming," and they're like, "No, it's not."
Tapping for his part.
You're being too
Well,
dramatic,
actually,
dude.
speaking of, it's coming, but no, it's not. Is today in America? Apparently, YouTube is rolling out the AI age verification system, so it'll just read what you say and look at what you do and determine if you're a kid or not. So Zap, like, try to say something like intelligent. Otherwise, like, you know, you could get flagged. Then you have to upload your ID, and then they will like offer you a job. So that kind of goes for everybody who's on YouTube, really, you know what I mean? I don't know what they're pulling from. I think it's a combination of things like what you watch, how you talk, your account age, all these little things.
Crazy. I've also been getting tons of news about in my reels. Your devices listen to you. It's clear to me, because I won't see anything about anything, and then we'll have a conversation, and it's like, hey, did you see that British officers who are women are arresting people?
It's crazy because you're in a different part of the world. You're in the coolest place in the whole world, basically, and it's like, look at this stupid shit in this little corner of the world.
Well, now I'm getting all kinds of news about British folk getting arrested for different things. I saw a British girl who's like an unaccompanied minor getting arrested, like coming out of school, like out of a McDonald's or something.
Oh yeah, no, I heard
arrested
about
her.
that. Apparently they're not allowed
A little bit right.
at like fast food places or whatever after school.
Well, that drive was enormous. I
Yeah,
know it's in
dude,
the rock,
crazy.
but that is long.
Like at our local McDonald's, like back in Darwin when I was growing up, the Maccas would usually have to like ban kids or whatever, because kids are just as like psychotic.
Your kids, yeah,
Yeah, they're
for
gonna be like, we'll lock these bathrooms, and you're gonna have to ask me for a key if you need to go in there.
Right. Part of the course for LA, honestly. That's gonna be
Set for a
something
second
new to
shot
you,
here at
dude.
17.
I'm
Let's see
willing
if
to
you can
bet.
finish
Well,
with
maybe
a
not.
good one. This
Do
ball
you,
in the rough,
do
but
you
a pretty
guys
good line.
like in Australia? Do you guys have bathrooms that are like you have to have like
And a big
Key
mistake
codes to
and
get
an
in.
otherwise
Everything's free.
as that
Everything's
ball,
free.
I believe is going to be declared OB.
So basically any bathroom you use in LA while you're here, you're gonna have to like punch in a code to like go and use the bathroom. Like you're
Gnarly.
gonna have to go to the front and you're gonna be like, hey, what's the code? And they're gonna be like
Okay, a little left to do, but
67349.
safely on the green.
And you'll go and like unlock it, and then you can go use the bathroom. Yeah.
Like, does it cost money? Are there like better places to
No,
poop?
it doesn't cost
Do
money. It
people
doesn't cost
like
money.
talk to AI and stuff, and they're like, "Hey Gemini, like I want to do a tour of LA, but make sure you include like places where I could shit."
This will be a 14-foot
Probably.
putt here.
Truth be told, there are subreddits. That's interesting that you asked that. There's because now I'm
It's
thinking
wait,
there's
it's
subreddits.
just so funny because it's like there are subreddits. If I feel like they should be clipped, we could just use that. That's a meme. That's a meme in and of itself. But please continue, because I'm interested about these.
There are subreddits that
Yes.
you can go on to where people post bathroom codes. So you don't have to, you can forgo like asking, because places that are really busy or sometimes like. it's
Yeah,
just,
isn't that sus as
you're
fuck
like,
though?
Double
You'd be like, this guy didn't
like-
even ask me. He's going straight in there.
No, they're not paying attention, dude. They got better things to worry about. They don't get paid enough to worry about you. Plus, like, you're not going in there to shoot heroin, so they don't really care, or like take a sink shower, you know. But I wonder if you could use Grok or Gemini and be like, hey, I'm at the Del Taco on Sunset Boulevard. What's the bathroom code? And they just like search on the web, you know? And like they just come
That
through
got a
the
fortunate
subreddit and they
bounce.
like give you the code.
That'll be just fine.
This seems like a business opportunity. You know what I mean? Like, we go to all of the places where you shit, sign them up to a plan and stuff, and then sell memberships. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're a gold class shitter, so like this toilet's always available to you. If someone's in there, they will be forcibly removed.
A good
You know,
race
platinum
back in
shitter,
here,
like, you just
now
straight
he's
on in.
second to the par four.
In fact, you don't even need to go in. Someone will come to you with a bad pan.
Subscription poops, dude. And it also tracks your regularity. Yeah, dude, probably.
Yeah, all sorts of shit. Just be like, you can get on the app and be like, yeah, I'm gonna be here for at least 20 minutes, so you can like order bath salts and extra toilet paper.
God, dude, Gemini is gonna, when you talk to Gemini later, Gemini is gonna be like, also note, yes, I can do that thing.
But you gotta say that AI is like, people be having conversations, being like,
Fairway.
you know, some wife is gonna pick up her husband's phone, be like, he forgot his phone, and it'll just be like Siri being like, don't forget to shit 66246, and she's gonna be like, who is he beating in the toilet? Who's Siri?
Speaking of apps, by the way, I did
All
see
the elements of this game have been in sync today. A terrific
post
shot right there.
about
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really
that
nice shot.
Because right now, gay marriage rights are being like brought up again in Supreme Court because we
Okay,
really
so
like
that will
going back
wind
and
up the
forth about
par
old
at the
shit.
last. And this will be a 1 over par round
And
of 73. Frank, they gave us a great show today.
websites
Decent.
like
Certainly
Grindr
did. Course played
have
well. You got what you deserved out there.
Some outstanding
that
performances.
if,
And for our entire
gay
team,
rights are
I'm Rich
revoked
Slaughter,
for marriage,
saying
that
so
they're
long
going to
for now.
release their own quote-unquote like Epstein-style list of every closeted Republican member on their app. So, because apparently there's a lot like of closeted Republicans on like Grindr, like
Crazy.
Like,
Seems the
they have-
perfect thing to do if you're a Democrat.
they have the most like one of their largest markets is like right around Washington DC. Like it's actually pretty weird, just in the way of like having that data. And
Yeah,
being like, "Hey,
it
guys."
is crazy, man. Let the gays be gays, as they say.
But
And
yeah, so they
their,
threatened to release those
Activities.
lists.
That's a crazy list. It's absolutely a crazy list to threaten.
Well,
Indeed.
it's clearly like also like they would. I mean, you'd get sued to fucking shit. You know, like because I'm pretty sure that's a part of the whatchamacallit, the terms of service is like your data's being protected, but
Until it just suits somebody's political motivations. But I kind of
apparently, dude,
understand
yeah.
it. The app is for. It is for. What do you call those people? Is there like a non-offensive word? Or is every word just offensive? Even though it's what they do. For lovers.
Hey,
That should be fine, right? You should be able to say if you love her, you can be in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I
navigated
mean?
that well, dude.
Love is love.
Congratulations.
Thank you very
Are
much.
you having trouble with your Xbox app at all? Like, is it being funky?
No, mine seems to be working. What have you done to upset
Okay.
Microsoft?
I don't know. They're going to release my name on a list for having played
Abiotic Factor.
Twice the amount of time that it should take to beat the regular playthrough. Abiotic Factor, 24 hours. My tail, dude.
Okay, guys. So let's have a look at some of these things here real quick. We're gonna start. Hopefully he won't mind, right? There's a streamer I know. He's like one of the better COD players, one of the best COD players that I've ever had the good fortune of meeting, and he uploaded some stats to Twitter about his Battlefield 6 experience. So I just want to talk about him real quick. Not to like make him look bad, guys, but to quite literally do a comparison between him and then another guy who seemingly is awesome, right? So on the one hand, like one of the best COD players that I've actually seen play has like a KD ratio of 2. And then like one of the best players in the world has a KD ratio of basically 8. So like he has 4 times the kills. Well, in this case, it's 6,000 kills compared to 1,300 kills. And it's like, looking at the player who I know, he's got 250 revives compared to Shroud's 300 revives. And so, like, it's kind of clear in almost double the matches, like, Shroud was just going out there trying his best to, like, kill everything. What I noticed that was really interesting is that Dangerous was like, I would like to play the game more, and I think my stats could go up. And I didn't hear anything about Shroud. I know it's a bit of a crazy comparison, YouTube. And they did play different classes, and they didn't play for the same amount of time. So it's like, if you doubled his playtime, would he have double the kills and everything else like this, and then have double a KD? And what's the most interesting is that this type of statistics tracking is utilized in esports and competitive titles, when this is not an esport and this is not necessarily a competitive title. This game doesn't have proximity chat. This game doesn't have a BR mode yet. This game is like still in beta. This game has bots right off the rip. One of these two guys has access to stuff that makes you play really, really well. Both guys have access to the best gear in the world. So all I'm saying is that it's just really interesting to see how they are bringing in a whole bunch of stuff that players who are used to seeing this kind of metrics and statistics tracking, they're like, there's going to be something there for them, but like the reason, or as they say in French, the raison d'etre for this stuff existing is to get like competitive information about different players and to achieve a rank. So this either means that there will be some type of ranked play coming to Battlefield, or this quite literally is just a feel-good exercise because you don't know who's getting what. Know what I mean? Like, who's getting lobbies full of bots? Who's getting lobbies or playing in a way where they're definitely going to be getting these kills and everything else? Who's playing in a way to explore the game, and who's playing in a way to just get some numbers to look good on the internet? In my opinion, I think the player on the left is the better player. I'm not even paid to say that. All right, Abiotic Factor, guys.
I like that Shane's kind of been, seems like he's excited about games again, you know, with this game. Because he hasn't really been active in gaming and stuff like that, and I know he's been real bored with games, and it seems like he's having a lot of fun with it. Seems like he's really excited to start playing the beta again tomorrow.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
I have off tomorrow. I think tomorrow. I have off tomorrow. Maybe I download the beta and play with him a little bit. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds amazing, man.
I don't know if I want to play the beta. I kind of like. There's something that you said that's really interesting to me about playing things in beta and getting to have like the most amount of fun you can with the game, and then those things being fixed upon full release and you not getting to have the same experience. And it makes me like, if I don't play the beta, then my understanding of the game will only be the full release, and so like I can't be disappointed if changes are made. You know what I mean? Like when I'm actually playing the actual game, the real game.
Yeah, there's just something like the only thing that you might miss out on is like antics or just this window of opportunity where you're literally better than the average player or whatever. Yeah. But considering how like they had 500,000 players but 300,000 incidents of cheats, you know what I mean? The player that we showed on the stream, guys, like is not a cheater. So, and they would have, and they're older than the other player. They probably spent more time playing games at a high level than what this guy has actually spent playing games at a high level. This one got paid, one didn't. And it's like, you could, so what I'm trying to say is that you can do weights in Gold's Gym, or you can do weights like in a barn. You're still both buff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
like, I trust that he's a good player, so when his numbers are small, it's just like, I think his numbers are fair. And like, killing two folks, if they're all real players, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot. That's very, very good, because like the state of competitive COD is 1 for 1. You know, so like 8 kills for every 1 death. He either had times where he killed the entire map. There's ways to skew this. There's ways to skew this when you're the most famous streamer carrying this whole game. I'm not saying that it's all like faking lies or whatever. I'm just saying that like it's completely possible that they spawned him in on a map and they're all like, yeah, try this, you know? And they're like, and we'll just do that thing where like the shotgun never needs to reload. Yeah, wicked. It's a show, guys. I wish him well. Do I wish to be wrong? That there would be some kind of like integrity in advertising? What is wrong with you guys? If there's integrity in advertising, then you wouldn't buy nothing. Literally every ad would be like, you don't need it, you can't afford it, pay your existing bills. That'd be every ad if there was integrity in advertising.
Oh.
How come everything's so spooky?
I found a portal.
A portal, you say? And where will this be taking us, said portal?
A portal? Let me...
He said portal, and for some reason in my head I'm thinking about the word chortle, whatever that means.
It's a laugh. Chortle.
Getting thirsty.
It's like when you laugh about something. Oh my god. Don't run away from me now. Yeah, you're dead. You're close.
Yeah, I'm close, but there's no ladder.
Yeah, jumping in the water was definitely not the move.
Yep.
But he knows that, guys.
I'm learning as a language model. I think I see a way into this power services building anyway through the water. There's also that thing where we need that thermite thing. And what else did we need? Antifungal fungi?
Yeah, and it's got to be in one of these portals. So there's 2 portals. I thought there was only one. There's the main portal, which, knowing this game, that's probably where it's at. It's in the main portal, and then there's this portal off to the side. But maybe the portal off to the side can get us there. I don't really know, dude. I see how to get there. See, there's like a. Maybe we just go all the way around. I don't know. I would wait on you though. Where'd you go?
Just trying to get this music right. And now I'm jumping over to you.
Okay. Why don't I see you? I'm gonna... Oh, I see you, I see you. Okay, so there's a portal in the middle. You see that this like big thing in the middle? There's a portal in the middle of that. And there's a ledge up top over there to get there. And then there's a portal inside the buoyancy lab right here. So it's up to you which one we go in first. This one's easier to access.
I guess it's right here.
The one in the center's probably like the one we need to be in. So who knows what this is? Probably a side mission. Wow, what the game? Oh, I got it. Oh, you did too. Okay.
Stuff processing.
What? Okay.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
No easy way
This is
down there, I guess.
clearly break your leg territory. Yep.
Smash pest dummy.
Unbelievable.
The way he exclaims, it's like, what even is it?
I think if you didn't have that thing already, the recipe, you would have gotten the recipe for it. That's what just happened. Okay.
Makes me wonder what it even is, though. Just come here to get that recipe, do you? In case you don't kill the giant? Or whatever, the little giant guy? I guess that's the scarecrow thing that the guy chat was trying to tell us about.
Maybe. Oh, that's a different portal right there.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful...
Oh, a vintage cabinet. That thing's kind of cool. Okay. Guess we go through this portal.
Let's go.
Oh, great. Back in manufacturing west.
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
Straight back?
Yeah, for sure. There's no reason for us to be here.
Lock this door.
Dude. Whoop. Okay.
Power services. Interesting. Guess we'll go and explore this whole situation. See what we find and stuff. wonder if I'm gonna move this stuff around.
Maybe. That'd be kind of a cool...
There's like 3 monsters in here. It's gonna be a pretty big
I'm
fight.
gonna die anyways, so...
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
This guy.
What's
for lunch, pal?
Coffee hole? Coming to help. I'm dying, so... I have 60 seconds to do this.
Let's do this. How did I die before you?
I'm not sure. Oh.
Skill issue. Lame. Okay, I'm gonna go straight back. There's obviously something there to do.
Oh dear, I don't feel right at all.
I just respawned. How does my character look like already dying?
Stuff coffee in my coffee hole.
Sorry, you couldn't solve the hunger problem. Couldn't solve world hunger, guys.
What's there to eat, pal?
Wait, is there literally nothing to do in here? Just a whole bunch of
I went
enemies?
back up. Yeah, I was like looking at the computer. I didn't see anything.
Let me swim around in the bottom here. Maybe there's something obvious. That's big nuclear reactor things.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
Sounds like, when he's like, you know, if you're tired, don't be afraid to lay down. I won't tell the boss. That sounds like something that someone who would tell the boss would say.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, that guy's absolutely a snitch.
Yeah, with Battlefield 6, guys, I want to play the Battle Royale. I don't really know about the actual game mode or whatever they kind of do. But it's like, I got to do this. So the core thing is killing and beating the enemy team. And then it's like, I got to do all this other optional stuff. And then you don't know if you're actually playing against any actual players or if they're bots. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm running around doing optional stuff and I'm just shooting bots. Or maybe real players. Seems fun just to screw around for a weekend, fly some jets, do some stuff. I don't know, is there something wrong with my motivation? I guess I should just play the game first and then decide.
Game, why let me come over here and then have nothing over here? That doesn't make any sense, huh? Right? Game? That doesn't make any sense? How do we get up there? Where is up?
Guess it's up.
I want to go all the way up.
Look at that robot.
Oh, you big green robot? Friendly robot guy? Are you over here?
Yeah, the big green friendly robot.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's right beside the friendly robot. Wait, where are you?
I just saw you off in the distance.
Bro, well, I'll wait on you then.
I don't know how to
I
get up
see
there,
you.
though.
There's a little jumpy pad over here. Are you walking around, or is it somebody else? Looking. Yeah, keep coming this way.
But there's nowhere to walk.
There's like another here. I'll just drop down. I'll come get you.
Where's he going? Oh, I can walk on the surface?
Come up here.
Oh. Went up that way. Climb the terrain.
I realize now what we should do is at some point, maybe if you come over here and get gas, a little bit easier.
But like no stamina.
We have an anti-gravity cube. Maybe if we put that on your backpack with that jump pad, you just skibbity around, dude.
Hmm.
You could probably just jump in that portal up there, honestly. I'm thinking about it. Wouldn't even need to do all the extra bullshit.
Game.
It's the first bounce is like higher than all the subsequent bounces, I think is. Okay. Seems to be a monster guarding it. I just want to run right in though. Yep, I'm gonna run right in. Ow! The shit? Whoa!
Nice. Here we are. Space World.
Yep. Alright, all signs that we need to go into the middle. There's a big cube in the middle. It's just a matter of how we get there. How the fuck do we get there, dude? Do you think we can jump off into the water? Doing it. You can.
Nice.
There's a monster right here. I'm just gonna let him pass. Oh, a wind chime? Pretty cool. Okay, that is not what I thought it was. Game. Damn it. It's not a zip line. Looks like there's only one way. Fuck, I gotta get by this guy. Shit, there's a lot of guys. Shitload of guys.
Water.
Gonna die of thirst, guys.
Coffee. Anything.
Probably be a pretty good time to remind you all about Mr. Beast's team water effort. For just $1, you can give someone in Africa a year's worth of water. So have a think about it.
I'm lost, dude.
Pretty much dead, so critically wounded. I guess I'm just respawning. Right back to power services.
Portal entrance.
Ah, idiot. Why did I go back to the portal entrance? Was my brain off? Probably.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. Lenora, Dr. Riggs, claims to have found something astonishing in the Exor village. A device capable of eliminating biological infestations from that region. She's calling it a kill switch, but the full capabilities of this device, let alone how it came to exist, remains unknown. Someone will need to go in there and figure it out. We'll try to do it without gatekeepers. They're a variable I'd rather not introduce into this incredible environment.
Okay. Well. Cool, I guess.
Cool spot. Thank you, Dr. Derek Mansk.
Okay, I actually think Gaz can probably make that jump.
Don't think the jetpack works in that place.
Oh, never mind then.
Sadly. Right on in.
Oh, you got here? Okay, I think I got the stuff.
Oh,
I
nice.
got antifungal gelatin.
Well, then that's pretty much all we need, or what?
Yeah, I think so. I got 2 of them, so hopefully that's enough.
Antifungal gelatin, and then that other stuff, Theramite.
The anti-thermite, we gotta go back to the mycofields to get, so if we want to do that.
Could be optional. So where are you going? Back to the bed, or?
No, went back to the place. I've just placed the fungal thing.
Oh, nice. I'll run back. I don't want to miss out, guys. It's clear. Whee!
It says explore the reactors, which is looks like it goes down. Do we? Oh, he hacked something, I think. Yep, hacking. Looks like we can talk to or listen to another Dr. Derek Mance thing too.
Dear, I don't feel right at all.
Oh, there's a new item in here too. See this item right here?
That's pretty cool. And 3 cubes. Gonna take
Digital
these.
gold. Oh, I got
Digital
a capacitor.
gold. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Steel
capacitors
cables.
come out of these things.
What things?
Out of these like big blue boxes.
Oh, cool.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. The gatekeepers are
We can make polished human
I do not
skulls
deny
now.
it. They serve a necessary purpose, containing and occasionally culling some of the more unusual specimens our work requires.
Okay.
If ultimately their own agenda is not entirely clear, that is not what concerns me. It is their hocus pocus, their willingness to harness forces we have not analyzed or assessed. This is what I fear.
Well, good news, guys. We can make digital gold.
Nice. So we're pretty much rich.
Basically, dude. Damn, I almost just jumped down there. I thought there was water.
Definitely, I was thinking the same thing. A dude be sneezing in this game for some reason.
Yeah, mine is too. I'm uncomfortably warm. Great. Do we need heat suits down here?
Lame. I thought that was water. I hurt my legs. Who's this?
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we know this guy.
I'm not going to lie to you. This is worse than I expected. Much worse. This sector is swarming with gatekeepers, which can only mean one thing. Gate is cleaning house, and we are the dirt. They were using a waygate in the center to come and go from this facility, but now those scoundrels have shut down the nuclear reactors that power it. I presume to prevent the invaders from using it. However, we rather need that waygate to not be closed. But no need to get ahead of ourselves. Let's start simple with Dusk Reactor. That seems sensible. It just needs a little fuel, I imagine. I'm going to look around. Maybe poke my nose into a few spots and try to figure this place out a little more. I'll let you know what I dig up.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah. Thumbs up. What did I do? Did I open a door? Must have opened a door over there. You ain't gonna do shit.
Okay, cloud, mist, gale, dusk.
Oh, look. Yeah, okay. I see. Offline, offline, offline. So dusk is a circle with a square in it.
There's a circle with a line through it.
Yeah, that's not dusk. You gotta get to the circle and the square. What was that? What's that?
Turning these pipes on.
That.
They need to panic.
Office water main. Labs flow. We can go from here to labs? Hold on.
Let's check it out. Straight back.
Oh yeah. Huge.
Into the reactor.
Huge.
Where does this one go then? Offices.
The office.
The office sector. Right back in the middle.
Dear.
Cool.
I don't feel right at all.
We're on the path. Offline.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is the one we need. Keypad doesn't seem to work. What?
Rip.
What? Come on.
Clearance insufficient.
Clearance insufficient. Circle square needs to be activated.
Yeah, my shit didn't work. Check-in terminal down here.
Clearance
Checking in.
You see this one? This is a level 6.
Great.
Great game.
It's fine, level 6 then. Actually, I knew level 6 was coming. We've come across one level 6 thing, so totally make retinal scanner. It's fine. To check, I'm going to say it one more time. The check-in's downstairs.
Oh, let's go. I didn't hear you at all.
Stupid Discord. You're great, Discord. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Real good. Just show them more stuff about the Holocaust Museum or whatever.
Hold on. Come back. That's kind of going the direction we need to go. Send it.
Press the other button first.
It just shoots us off, dude. It's game over. It starts the game in the beginning. Like, literally game over.
I feel suboptimal.
When you get that level 7 scanner or whatever, it's gonna be like, now you know how to use the scanner. The game can commence.
It's been a tutorial the whole time. Here we go. What are the odds you have to have a level 6 to get in here? Level 5. Thank you, game. Okay. Did I just unlock this door? Stupid game. Plant toolbox. What is this? Plutonic blood?
Clearance insufficient.
Ugh, I must be coming down with something.
Open every door I can. One's locked. Can you jump up through that, Gaz? What if we put something down, like?
Shivers. Maybe. If I just repackage this couch. He sits on it as I'm packaging it.
I don't have a screwdriver, apparently.
Rip. Always need a quality screwdriver. Trying to think of a really good tools brand to do a shout out to.
Makita? Husqvarna. There's other stuff over here too. Maybe a second one. Oh, yeah, for sure. If you get a second one, you gotta do the crouch thing though. You gotta crouch through that. Oh yeah, dude, you're gonna be able to go right up there.
To make it accessible for all.
I could certainly use
Construction blocks. Great. Well, I'm glad you opened the door because I couldn't do that jump.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry? Ugh.
What the shit
I must
is that?
be coming down with something.
It's like a floaty thing and a robot. Great.
Something's moving.
Okay, this enemy looks
Lay the frag.
crazy.
Typical Call of Duty player. Oh, this is a cool area.
Watch out. Oh god, I'm being chased. I can't even. Okay, I have a special box right here. I'm breaking it. I don't
Damn.
get shot in the process.
Totally got shot in the process myself, but I might be able to crawl over to you.
Arcane scrap. I can make imbued parchment. Yeah, get around the corner. Get around the corner.
Thank you.
What's that stench?
Plutonic blood.
Oh, there's one of those boxes. Big capacitors.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Big monster in here, dude.
Where at? Damn. Oh wait, it goes this way.
He ends up going that way, lol.
Wait. Oh! That monster can jump, bro.
Hopefully he makes it to where it's safe and sound.
Oh dear, I don't feel right at all.
Rip.
Broke my legs. Being
Coming
chased.
straight at you.
I'm trying.
He's trying, guys. He's trying. Doing a brilliant job.
God, whoever wired up this company did a wild wiring job. No wonder the gate company was having so much trouble.
Damn. Last check-in, maybe?
No, no, no. Nice.
Gotta call the tram to take me back.
How, game, how? Fucking carbuncle, dude.
Imagine getting wrecked by some carbuncle. Boiled alive by acid. Well, at least the tram is here for him when he gets here.
Good news is I unlocked the door, so we don't have to do the ceiling thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That is good news.
Making progress. Activate dusk reactor. God, dude, I just want to run straight at it. No, whatchamacallits? No detours.
No side quests.
It's locked. Of course it's locked. Okay. This for sure kills us.
The trickster, the dark mother.
You reckon you get some for fighting him?
Oh, for sure. Did he kill you?
Hey,
No. Found Dr. Carson.
Oh, hey there. We need to help each other here, right? Because it's rough out there.
And we all have to
Oh god, they're coming.
right? If you wanted to trade something, maybe?
I don't have anything to trade, Carson.
Do that.
Stop trying to sleep with me. I have a girlfriend.
Sus.
my last conversation with IS-012, I find myself increasingly
Oh my
sympathetic
lord.
to its flight. It is highly intelligent and appears genuinely Plutonic. Some elements of its story do not entirely my doubts, but I am coming to believe we may have unjustly contained this creature. If I can verify a few key facts, we release it.
Later, frag.
Okay, pull this tram back.
Oh my god. Okay, dude.
Says you went for a swim, but you got a swimming suit.
Those gatekeepers are very hard to deal with. In Abiotic Factor, I think we have to like weasel our way around. I don't think we can just run straight to it unless I miss something.
Crazy. I had no idea I had an hour and a half left to stream.
Why is our loot buddy like down there fucking with these guys? Hold on. I see it keep out on the wall. Might be level 6. It's a level 5. I'm hacking it. Probably gonna die in the process. Did not die in the process. Game.
Oh.
Why would you do that to us? Great. Great.
Ooh, I broke the thing.
I broke the thing.
Where did you crack?
I'm over here.
Oh god, dude, he threw up a mystical shield. I'm gonna pick you up. Gatekeeper witch. Alright, I guess let's go up and around then, huh?
They're coming.
Damn it! I died being riddled with bullets, YouTube. So sad. Okay, on the way back. We can do this. Maybe.
Ah! No! No!
I was scrolling.
I'm I'm so sorry. He was scrolling though. God, I really want something sweet. Like a huge piece of chocolate cake.
Yum.
I don't have any chocolate cake. I was just saying, it'd be cool.
I do.
Yeah. That you do, dude.
But I won't be eating it, YouTube.
Wait, what is this over here? No, this is in the way. That's a side quest for sure. Okay. Alright. So instead of going that way... Where did we go before? Or we didn't... There was a way... Maybe that was the way?
I think it was the way we just ran straight past the dude.
What's this?
I'm offering.
Unlocked. This takes us back to the start so we can just run through this door.
Come here. Ooh, what's that? Drop shield? Well, honestly, that was a good thing that he ran around, because now he's distracted. Did I unlock this door? No, it didn't. I unlocked a door, though. Kind of felt like it went around. Medical clinic? Okay, well, there's...
There's a soldier in here.
Yeah. Power cell. Pick that up.
Oh, he grabbed me.
Yeah, dude, this is what he did to me. Instant kill.
I survived. Only just though.
Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Is there a door in here? No, these are bathrooms. Oh. Are you behind me?
Kind of.
Okay.
Something's moving. I see you.
Go straight, go straight. Go wait on you, my shit ran out. Dude, leave that there, leave that there, leave that there. That thing expires. Oh, no, go in there. Here we go. Oh, God. Great.
I too am bleeding out. Just keep walking and see what we find.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see. It's right there, dude. Look how close we were. Is it in there? Seems like it's right in there. Okay. Oh, we're close.
Totally can be done.
Speed run.
Speed run. All my stuff's kind of scuffed though.
Oh, 100%. Me too. Coming. Sorry.
That's all good. Here we are, guys.
You go to bed? Huh?
Mickey aliens down there. Let's chill for a sec, everybody.
I mean, I would like dessert. But if you're gonna go to bed, you should probably just go to bed. Right, Gaz?
Absolutely.
When Gaz is hungry, he just goes to bed. Huh?
He's gonna have a skinny day tomorrow.
Let's go.
I go for it. Be seen and destroyed.
Okay.
Coming for you.
All right. Are you behind me?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Things are about to get difficult.
Damn animals just wrecking me. I am dead. But at least he got through. I kept them heavily distracted.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The button doesn't seem to work right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, what a chore this game has become.
Oh god, I bet we had to kill this guy. This guy's got a rocket launcher, bro. I'm just watching these guys fight. It's actually a W, because I think we would have had to fight this guy, and it looks like he's killing him, so...
Oh, that's huge.
Really huge, dude.
Anything we can do to make this a bit easier.
Oh, he killed him. Crazy.
I guess it'll be weekend or whatever's left over.
This guy drop? Oh yeah, he dropped some box. Yeah, okay. Crazy, bro. That was way further back than I thought it was. This is very deceiving.
coming for you.
Damn it. Keep trying to wait on you.
Dropping you.
The person in that room. We
I
got
see
him?
that.
Next time?
I can't really get in there. That's the guy. I'm bleeding. What a shame. Wait. No, through here. Big guy right here.
Stop!
We go left or right?
To left. Okay. Something's going on. I'm bleeding to death.
Yeah, come here. Oh, go up there first. Getting chased by a giant monster, I feel. Ow, shivers.
Whoa! Oh, thank you.
The giant one of these dudes. What's this module needed? Reactor conduit. Requires
Reactor conduit?
transuranic superalloy. Superalloy.
Transuranic super. So we probably have to kill this guy. Okay, though. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it doesn't really seem to be able to do damage to us. Oh, okay.
Don't jinx it. Reactivated.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna give up and I'm gonna come back.
Can't tell if I'm killing him or not.
If he falls down and you hit his back flaps, then you are.
He's yet to fall down at all, though.
No, he fell down once.
Okay, that's cool.
He fell down while we were doing it.
He busted out that laser.
Yeah. We need a power source. Is there a power source?
Not in here. Didn't you have the handheld gun?
Negative.
Oh, how'd you laser him? Or was that a flashlight?
Oh, I had a flashlight. Did I? kinds of rocket recipes.
Givers. Well, he's fallen down twice now.
Okay. So we're killing him. It's just slow. I do have the laser emitter on me though. If there's like a plug over there.
I didn't see one in here, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess just hitting him is doing something at least. You can just kind of like confuse his AI or whatever if you jump up and stay on the platform like before.
Yep. I just got the recipe for that thing we need to build.
I could certainly use a drink.
I got it at that little computer that I was trying to access. Please stop hitting me.
Unless this guy just doesn't die? He just falls over?
No, that's we fought one of those before. Remember? Okay, I just opened up a door for us to be able to go straight through to this.
Huge.
Yeah, so now it takes like, it'll take like no time to get in here.
I feel like I've hit this dude like 100 times now.
Okay, let me... Ooh, it just got a lodestone too. What the fudge? I'm right outside. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna see if I can't find like a plug or something. Because then if we can just get him to walk into a laser.
There's the keypad over there. He's distracted on me. Just fell down a third time.
Wait, where's your keypad?
You'll see it when you run in here. It's the opposite direction of where I am.
Yep. Level 5 hitting it.
Oh, looks like the door's open.
Door is open.
I wonder what we need. Put in the thing.
There does not. Oh, I got the recipe for it.
Guess we'll just leave.
Yeah, I think we can. Oh.
Well, still, this is progress.
I perceive a distinct lack of
we just
snacks.
have to run back and go craft the thing. Actually, before we run all the way back, we can just run a safe spot. We can see what we need. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, this looks messed up.
Be right back, guys.
I've seen worse places, I think.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Where's something to kill? Anything. Cooking and cleaning and holy as hell.
Did you just say cooking and cleaning is holy as hell?
I think he did. All right, dude.
I had no idea they were hardcore Christians. Yeah.
We need one more scrap, and we need a carapace. It's a carapace that I haven't gotten yet, so I'm assuming, I don't know if you saw those, the carapaces come from like the little guys that jump around and go whoop.
Yep.
And there's an explodey one that's new, and so we got to kill one of those, and then we got to open up one of these like shitty boxes. Or not shitty boxes, one of the crazy looking box. I'm about to open up the box.
Right, let's go.
On the box. Let's see one right here. Yep. So I have enough scrap, so we just need to kill one of these things. It's gonna be hard though, because they jump at you. You gotta find. Oh, son of a bitch! I'm an idiot. I forgot there was a guy in there.
I'm over here.
Rest in peace, Gaz.
If you crawl out.
Oh. He's spawning. Making my way back. I laugh if tomorrow's Zap is like banned from YouTube. Because he was like skippy Sonic Rings. I think he's had an account for a long time though. Pretty good day on stream. Pretty good day on stream, YouTube.
Cinnamon up.
Cinnamon up.
Great.
Just try not to get demoralized with this endless odyssey of keypads.
You say by, yeah, dude. Well, this game is how do you put it? It's getting a little long in the tooth. Now we gotta find one of these little explodey boys, which we might have messed up because when we were running through, they just kind of explode. Oh, good.
Just to add to our troubles. Or potential excitement.
Going upstairs. That's not one of them. It's gotta have the little green things on it. Whoa!
I see.
I know you see me, buddy.
handsome. Dropping heat.
See that TV in there?
That I do.
There's gotta be some vents to get in there. Just a side quest. Stay focused, Wes. Oh, that's a guy! No, don't hit me! Don't let him hit me!
Shivers.
Yep. Okay. Alright.
Well, at least we know one spawns in here. Easy access. Oh well. Seen. Feel free to sneak past during my altercation. Carbonk to the max somehow.
I'm over here.
Sliced into bits, sadly.
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
Are you gonna die? You think he'd be back? Okay, I'll make my way over because he ain't dying.
Yeah, I'm slowly bleeding though. Okay, not slowly. Have you left yet?
Yep. Feel free to call the car back. Just reading about how Joe Rogan used a Starlink mini, and he was like, it's amazing. That's the same stuff we used on our stream YouTube. I did a road trip across Australia. What's real interesting is that, like, with Elon's beef with Apple, it's like, when you consider how Joe Rogan's like, this technology is going to continue to miniaturize and it's pretty much just going to be in your phone in a couple of years. It's like picturing a world where like Apple and Elon just don't get along anymore, and it's like Apple phones just don't have Starlink. Now I know it might not seem like much, but the ability to have the internet pretty much wherever you want, whenever you want, is pretty cool. I still think he should make his own platform, though, hardware platform.
No way he saw us, right?
Might not have seen you. He might not have seen you, but like. Green dude's in here, right?
Go... Yeah, well, he was. They don't respawn like that. They take like, we can either exit and restart, then they'll respawn. Or, I think if we die and go back to the bed, maybe they'll respawn. But I'm gonna continue to move through here to see if maybe we can get to a different area where. Damn, I wonder if we can open that. We're gonna take damage on that, but
that'd be open.
No?
This side.
Of course it can't. Oh, there's another thing over here. Okay. W game.
Goes in here. Green liquid stuff.
I got the carbuncle.
Oh, there's plutonic blood, maybe. Door is unlocked. Oh, should I lure the other guy in here?
Is there another guy?
The huge one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bleeding out.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can bring whoever you would like to.
Alright, come on, big guy. How did I get carbuncled? What the fudge?
Shivers.
Dead. Goddamn carbunk POS.
Oh, he came in.
He's keen anyway.
Seem to be interested in dying to that thing.
Son of a. But he's gotta die. Power's back on.
Power's back off.
Oh.
I can't do shit. I can't see either. This is bad news, bears. Oh. Man, if there was only something they could do the other way. Oh, hey. Holy shit. I see you.
That's good.
Well, I mean, I see where you're at. Don't come in here. Oh, God.
He exploded.
He exploded?
Yep.
Oh, my God, dude. Okay.
Stop!
Well,
Couldn't tell you if it's my fault or not. Feels like it.
Yeah.
Did say don't go in there.
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna go back to the bed.
All right.
And then come back so that everything respawns. Because
Moving. Ordo subject.
I think we did everything. We got rid of everything.
Of our world.
Need power.
Those things are
Okay.
hard though.
Unsanctioned entities detected. Contact containment staff.
Okay, I think we're about to get pushed by enemies.
T-Riff. Wait for them to spawn. Where are you, enemies?
Oh, here's a cube, guys.
The special energy cube?
Maybe you put this on with your jump pack, you might be able to like be all skibbity.
Okay, well you can take this one then.
Hey Kylie.
W base defenses. Of course they killed me.
From where?
Oh, they're just on the other side of the base. Where the card is.
Dangerous, close to cutting edge. We simply know.
If you aim at their head, it's one shot.
Easy GG's.
Also, it definitely looks like you can jump higher.
Without fear. And remember, the unknown only frightens by the material.
All the capacitors are back at the thing, dude.
There you go, you can charge first if you want.
No, you were already on it. Go ahead.
Yep. Ring ring.
Alert! There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
You have an efficient and effective day too, wherever you are. So many things got to get charged. Sounds finito. My turn. Charge the spear. Do I still need the neutrino thing, or can I put that in one of these boxes?
No, you can get rid of that, yeah. Yes, sir.
low on the unknown is only frightening if we everything you put a label on it.
The atomizer. Jesus. Sounds crazy.
Whether you're shifting a supercomputer or helping deliver critical hydroplant upgrades, you must be certified to drive one of our many mobile hoist vehicles anywhere in the facility. From many...
Alright. We have all the weapons we can make. I'm not like going on side quests to get shit for weapons. Sounds dumb. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
I'll grab the thing. So we can drive there.
I'll ride along. Away we go.
Why I went this way, I am not sure.
Just spicing it up.
The hell? Shit. Go.
Of course, I took damage. Just trying to innocently scroll.
Great. Not looking good, dude.
The opposite of good right now, YouTube.
Sentiment up.
Oh yeah, but obviously everything is great. No impediments to doing what I want to do right now, which is play video games and hang out with all of you guys. Even the ones who aren't here. Except for that one guy. Had multiple chances. Which one is it? Reactor flow?
Yes. Alright, now where do we go? Right here. No, wait. Oh, right there. Downstairs. That's right.
Clearance insufficient.
I went down the stairs. Hey, K2. I love you. Nice. Assuming he's on. I'm gonna sit in the handicap section.
Got a pretty high handicap,
like
apparently.
He's on a New York subway.
Nice. Doing a dance. Smelling the smells.
Enemy.
Getting shot at. Welcome to New York. Okay, stream, let's do this.
Invictus.
Erectus.
Oh wait. Well, this is fine. So I think there's one like right here. Hopefully they respawn in their proper places. Oh yeah, one right here. Here we go, baby. Do you have don't you need to pull out something long?
I just went in a field.
Can't even hit your okay, all right.
Heya.
Don't distract him. Talking to him like some kind of child predator.
No!
One of the greatest tools I've ever seen. Get out of the way, lady!
Yeah!
W. Pretty cool moment, actually.
Plutonic Carapaces. So that's the last thing I needed. Now I just need to find where did we die? Because I have a bunch of death bags around here, and I have to get to the one where.
Better question is, where haven't we died?
It's true.
Coming.
Real and true. Alright, I'm just gonna run around and try to find my death bag. I'm gonna put this in my main. The last time we died, I said, don't go in there.
Bathrooms. Ooh, I think I found the way into the thing for the TV.
Okay, coming. You go down, I'll go up.
Okay, let's see what's on down low. Giant monster.
Giant. Kudos to you for always finding the giant monster, dude. Okay, there's a big choppy blade up here.
Stop!
I don't know how to stop it from spinning. But it's definitely like where we should be if we wanted that TV.
Sounds great. I'm dead though.
Okay.
Okay, should I come back or just go back to the bed?
I would go back to the bed. It looks like I have all the parts we need on me. So I just need to find my way back.
Okie
For helping
repair all
deliver
of the
critical hydro
stuff.
plant upgrades, you must be.
But yes, this is definitely the way to get to that TV. I just don't know how to stop the thing from spinning. I bet there's a button or something somewhere, you know? Okay, speedrun strats?
Speedrun strats. If I've ever
Already
seen
not
them.
looking good. Already looking very bad.
Oh man, as if this enemy would be right here. What are you doing to me, man? Oh, did he leave? Like he's gone. Oh no. Where are you?
Love that I broke
Started
my leg.
attacking all that stuff.
Dude, not ideal.
Doesn't sound ideal, whatever is happening.
Oh, I was talking about you talking about him attacking all of our stuff. I'm coming back.
He has been dispatched, as they say. Shall hide in this corner and wait. In a non-sus way.
Rock my nest.
Gemini actually wrote a pretty interesting description the other day. Where is it? Oh, go back to the channel, guys. Must have been like, I've only got like 10 more of these episodes to do. And I also did something stupid because there's so many episodes, I skipped an episode. Unless I took a day off, but like it doesn't say I took a day off. I think the last day off I took was on July 11. Says there's no stream on that day. Let's see if I can find this description. Episode 71. Well, anyway, apparently in episode 71, a mysterious high-level player helps us in Titan Quest.
W. There you go, Gemini.
Yeah, Gemini's descriptions are decent, actually. I like them. Welcome back anyway.
Thank you. A deployable gateway that can connect to another gateway just about anywhere as long as it's powered. W. Okay. So I can make portals now, apparently. Should be pretty sick, I guess.
I'll ride along.
Thank you, sir. I cannot see anything backing up, but it's okay.
These things happen.
Oh, wait.
So, yeah?
Do you need...
Yeah?
Your, thing repaired? Your spear? Your arc bolt spear?
Oh, do you have one of those things?
I
Capacitors?
have it, yeah. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna put all this other stuff in inventory because it's all kind of pretty valuable stuff, I think.
Pretty valuable stuff, he says. The capacitors are in the cargo tray if necessary. I'm gonna jump and take a seat out in the back of the buggy. That just sounds dandy.
I'm dying from thirst.
Shout out to Mr. Beast Team Water.
Just gonna hasten this process. Oh, that just hurt.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna follow him over.
No, I'm just killing myself. To give myself fresh health. Did you jump?
Yeah. Surely there's some, like, quicker way of doing this.
I don't feel so well.
Oh, yeah, that one worked, yep.
Yep.
Should I do that to you, too?
I think this is the objective, right? How are you so strong?
Help!
Your bed. Oh, I could have dug onto the reactors.
Okay, I'm just gonna... What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run. I know a shortcut to the inevitable.
See how fast he is. was gonna try to hit him. I'll meet you at the reactors.
See you at the reactors, buddy. Let's take a seat until he gets here.
There's a huge garage here, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like there's a golf cart, an SUV, and a forklift.
They're definitely somebody's favorite things.
But you gotta hotwire them all, which is dumb because I've already done that. You should, if you hotwire a vehicle, it should carry over to like every new thing. Like you should be able to, if you hit a recall station, it should bring the
Black Ops 7. Yes, I agree too. You should just do one hotwire kit in the whole game, really.
Yeah.
What I would do if I was to like patch this game or whatever, they had like extra resources, you know, that are screwing around, I'd make one hotwire kit and just like different colored vehicles or whatever.
Alright. Far right. Nope. Andy's going the wrong way. It's okay though.
I knew nothing.
Triggered the guy and went the incorrect direction.
Triggering people on YouTube? You don't say. Where's the big guy? He's not even in here anymore.
Oh, he is. He's in the corner over there.
This being the Ledgelord.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that little cube and everything works great now, huh? Okay.
Alright, let's talk to Dr. Khan. Isn't that a song from the 90s?
Talk to Dr. Khan?
Yeah, Dr. Khan?
I sense him.
Oh, there's the layout.
Coming. Later, frag. Later, frag.
What's up, Doc Khan?
Well done, my terrifically tattered mammalian friend. I continue to be impressed with your acumen and daring-do. It's really rather a silver lining to all this chaos. And we're one step closer to escaping it, thanks to you. Now, I've had a look around, and it's as diabolical as I had feared. The scientists down here have a central fusion reactor powering the Waygate. In other words, we do need all 4 reactors.
Of course we do.
I noticed a blast door activated near the original station leading to Cloud Reactor. I thought I heard some yelling, but it's hard to tell in this acoustic anathema. The blast door is not far from here at all. Just back the way we came. On the tram, of course.
Well, I trust you won't be joining us on the tram.
The tram's broken. You'll have to run around the entire map, I see.
It's so funny.
Look, he's got a rocket launcher now, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I think he's probably my
Crazy,
favorite
right?
character in this game, that guy. Where is it?
We shall preserve their folly.
He's great.
This better not be Dr. Khan over here. Who is this over here? How do we get to you? How do we get to this lady?
Looks like they're striking a pose as well.
Right?
Pretty interesting thing to go and do, I guess, at a time like this.
I opened the blaster. That's what it is. Hey, man.
I wonder why they're striking a pose. I don't have the suit
That
for
doesn't
this.
seem. I don't either, dude. There we go.
Hey, good to see you. And just wait. I know how it looks. Look, normally I'm all about the gatekeepers. Love those guys, especially when they're around. But they did shut down the fusion generator and caused a bit of a mess. Now, don't get me wrong, they had the right idea. We have been invaded, and the last thing we want to do is give those genocidal antiquarians a free pass to, another facility. I totally get that. But here's the thing. Nuclear power is one of the safest sources of energy there is, but you can't just go turning it off whenever you feel like it. It's not a television. It's not... You get it. You seem capable. I am a little busy. So if you could get the nuclear reactors back online, we can restart the central fusion generator and sort this place out. Someone's already taken care of the dusk reactor, so the other three just need a little work. They all look like this bad boy behind me, but actually operational. This one's not going to help anybody. Oh, one thing, a small rule? They're pretty intense about security down here. Who knew, right? I'm going to just leave that one with you, but these are unusual times, so I didn't give you this information, okay? Totally wasn't me, all right? Any questions?
Gate tier 6.
Nice.
Yeah, so let's see. Gate key tier 6.
Making progress, but without
Tier
a doubt, he's
5.
going to need some other kind of random object or item.
So we need one of the things that I just made.
That's good.
Yeah.
Doable.
And then we need a Heart of Corruption CPU, which I'm willing to bet comes from the guy that, like, floats around and shit.
You reckon? He's not a robot, though.
Well, he kind of seems like a robot.
Hi, robot.
iRobot, he said. Yeah, I mean,
Speaking
I
of
just guarantee-
iRobot, oh wait, this is a huge area. Apparently, I saw this clip of Will Smith saying that he didn't want to do
Research division. Almost thought you weren't gonna show up.
Django Unchained
Haven't had
because he
much
didn't
luck getting
believe
my
the
team to the
violence being
surface.
the answer.
Tried digging, but the rock kept collapsing. Figured we'd try our hand down here, but look at this place. A damn war zone. Not like we had a lot of choice.
Somebody
now,
say
did
war
we?
zone?
Reactors has the only reliable portal gear in
Do
the whole
you think we have to
facility.
kill one of those robots up there?
We can just get this geriatric setup back
Yeah.
online without getting fried by those mystic loons. We might actually have a chance of getting out of here. Meanwhile, the gatekeepers want to clean us up like vermin. Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah, I didn't figure that door would just open.
You think we are savages, bent on destroying you.
I
We
mean,
will show
no.
you what savage means. You will understand. As
I'm dead.
Nice. Wow, he don't play.
Oh,
I mean, listen, if it wasn't for the amount of time we've had to take to get to this point, this would be pretty cool.
No, it is pretty cool. It's just suffering with the fatigue of playing this game on hard, without a guide, without a full squad. It's a 4-stack game, so you need usually 4 players to do this.
Yeah, it's very hard.
Can we just go through there?
Yeah, sorry. We can't just go through here. I just don't know how we're gonna do this without, like, maybe making the rocket. Let me see what we need for the rocket launcher.
game's just not gonna like give us like a nuclear powered choppinator.
Yeah, dude, the rocket launcher like is crazy. What's this way? Just checking it out.
Check, check.
I think this is just underneath where we were. Maybe on the back side of it. Oh god.
How is this game so big?
It is huge, hey.
Yeah, it's just like strikingly bigger. And what's crazy is that like Atlas Fallen had like that AAA budget and all that shit. It was a puny game by comparison.
This is Dr. Derek. How such a evolved beyond me.
Of course. Just left me down here with the aliens.
In a realm where existence is forged under such utterly different conditions that our assumptions have no bearing. We find ourselves adrift, unmoored from all references.
I'm here.
Perhaps this is how the
I ran away. Getting accosted.
I suppose explain its hostility. Or perhaps it's simply tired of being poked and prodded by Dr. and Dr. Stern, who are getting along about as well.
Oh, these guys seem friendly. Brian?
The cry.
Of course I'm dying.
Sight be gone. The deep, the night. Unhear the song.
Wow. New recipe, ogre doll.
You seek with sight
Ow.
and stumble in silence. A dance to music unheard, for if one hears a note, the dance undoes itself. Yes, we have heard that music and dance no further, but for you the dance remains. So let its silent sound move you, and waste no time wondering whether you will persist.
Just picking up stuff, game.
I feel like I should just die.
Well, there's like all these different reactors. You see how the way we went, we just met like really fierce opposition, and then that way seemed very easy.
Right.
We met friendlies. I'm just thinking, are we meant to be going this way?
Where'd you go? Dr. Derek Mance. Did you go left or right?
Back the way we were. But I'm sending the... I managed to send the tram back. Yes, and it doesn't look like the tram can go more forward than this. Kind of like in a spot where I'm not really meant to be. But I went the way that we were before. This jetpacked and gravity cubed my way up here.
Oh yeah, dude, look at you up there.
I sent the tram
Impressive,
backwards.
dude. I'm across
I
the
must
street
say,
from you.
I
Or
am
was.
feeling a bit
Oh, you went
under the
further.
weather.
I got some weird thing going on over here.
Level 5. Keypad here with a door.
Coming.
I'm up high. But there's a ladder right next to me.
Okay. Oh shit. I got one of those things. Hold on, I gotta kill this thing.
So good.
I came across another one of those explodey bits. So I could get the thing, because we have to make another one of those things.
Oh, I got one of those just then.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
I'm fighting
well,
one
we
of these
need
little
to,
green dudes
so
now.
it's-
Oh, he just exploded. Okay, let's climb down. Oh, there's another one here. Shivers, I don't know how he can really get here. Oh, like complicated.
Oh, I got another one. Two seconds, I'm coming.
So good. Got two carapaces.
Oh, hell yeah. I have one myself.
I think you might have to get here by climbing on like the tree stuff on the vines.
Great. I have this guy chasing me. This is not
thirsty.
good. Trying to find a way. Ow.
Great, I've attracted the enemies.
This sounds terrifying. Can you beat me again? Sorry.
No, I can't. I'm dead though. But you're very close. Well, I see you on my screen. This is a little down low. Yeah, and that lady just like cackling and shit. She was cackling as I was dying. Oh, I see you down there.
How the fuck do I get up to the thing to climb up there? Following it back to see if I can't see. Man, impressive that she got up there, because I just don't know, dude.
See you down there.
This dude is cooking me.
Don't expect him to make it, but like this is just, I think this is the next objective.
Oh, hold on.
Speed. Don't run it back.
gotta get across. Just need to keep building. Freak's counting on me. We're all counting on each other. Start the reactors. Get the hell out of here. Made it this far. Just gotta keep our heads down. It'll be okay.
I must say, I am feeling a bit under the
You know
weather.
what? Let me get to where you are, like, to get up there and see if, like, maybe I can follow you without having to have the things. But if not, I can just give you my hacker, and then you can put it in your inventory and use it. You know what I mean? Should we just kill this guy? Oh, there's two of them. Is there power somewhere?
Is there a lift here?
Yeah, it is, but it doesn't go anywhere. We can go up there to get away. God. Imagine. Great. Yeah. Whoa, crazy, dude. Yes, it doesn't go anywhere.
Oh dear, I don't feel right at all.
Okay, let me look.
See, that's where we were over there, because those are those people. But this is back here is however you got up there. If it's a level 5 keypad, you can take my keypad. Maybe.
Yeah. Those guys are there.
Nope. Oh, you sent the tram back, huh?
Yeah. If I die too, then we can just take it.
Yep. Totally.
Ah! Where are you?
Right here. Been here the whole time.
Imagine jumping. Why would I take any risk? Okay. Well, yeah, because pretty much what I did was this. You think you can walk on that thing?
Oh, we just find out.
Nice.
Okay, that
Actual
hurt.
skill.
Pretty bad. But we made it. I almost died. Straight up. Oh, I'll let that guy jump. No, don't hit me!
Need him alive, game.
W, dude.
Total W.
I was not made for this heat.
Damn, we can't break that down. Okay, dude, well, clearly we found all these things.
To the control room. Damn. Bored alive by acid? Look, his corpse is just bouncing. That's a clippable moment, I feel.
I see the next thing that we need too, right there. It's
Okay,
right in front of me.
Maybe I can do
It's
it?
right. It's in the window right there, where it's like that's gonna be the recipe we need.
Keep bouncing so I can... Going down? What the fudge? Game. That button doesn't work. This is a big terminal clearing thing.
Here it is.
Mind you buy?
Oh wait, maybe not.
Just lost.
You are doing, yeah, bro. You are doing all kinds of crazy shit. It's like right when we came in with all the bouncy pads. Yep, there you go. Right? No. It's so funny because I can see the square, the yellow square. Can you hear
No!
the...
Okay, game.
Rival
Yeah, I'm
Gaz
dead.
boiled alive. Yep. Okay.
Okay, well, I guess we know what we're doing tomorrow, YouTube. Going in there and getting all that crap. Whatever the next recipe is. Then we're gonna have to fight those two robots. The dude with the gun.
Yeah. That's all. Yep. You know, though, if we can get more of the transcendium, then we could make a couple of these transuranic superalloys, and then we could make some like laser weapons.
That could make a difference.
Yeah.
I did pick up a couple of them, like I died with a couple of them on me. So if we go back to the cafeteria.
Yeah. Yeah. Or something, dude. We can make grinders. They just shoot shit.
That doesn't seem like the answer. Laser weapons seem like the answers.
They're so hard to build, dude.
Shivers.
We can also just make cluster grenades, apparently.
Well, the grenades could work on that dude.
The deatomizer would be cool, but we need reinforced CPUs, which I think are the thing, the crazy things. I think the deatomizer, a hefty laser cannon. So, yeah, we could totally make that.
Alright, well that sounds good. Looks like we've got some leads for tomorrow, starting with like exploring and grabbing whatever recipe it is that we need to get.
Oh, the ogre doll recipe that we got too. It's a trinket. If we put it on, we deal more damage to foes larger than ourselves.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But there's a couple items we haven't discovered yet. Anyways, there's some stuff. There's also
There's some buffs, there's some stuff. Maybe that's all stuff for like, I don't know. This game has like, it's not side quests, but just like additional content or whatever, like a good old-fashioned game should.
Right.
Okie dokie, YouTube. Well, it's time for me to get out of here. Thank you very much for today. A more quiet day on stream today. And yes, I was late, but I was just talking to AI, figuring out some stuff, and then we were like learning about what was going to happen with Lady Gaz and her trip But like, it's just logistics and delays. Maybe we'll know a little bit more as the week goes on. See what happens, but I'm pretty sure it's happening. Hopefully it happens, but if it doesn't happen, it's all good. I'm still going on holiday too, guys, so... But everything's up in the air, you know, it's not the only thing that is definitive is obviously that I have tickets. Everything else is like, this needs to be organized. And then when you're trying to organize all of your stuff and then other people organizing their stuff and you're just like in the middle of it, you just play video games, well, there ain't much you can do about it other than just sit here and wait. But yep, good day in Crash, good day on the green on the links, and a decent day in Abiotic Factor. I feel like we're making so much progress even though the game feels like it never ends. But I honestly feel like if you were playing with a whole bunch of friends, like if the stream was bigger and we had a bigger community on YouTube, you know, and there was like 6 of us here, like, are you, like, why would you want it to end? You know what I mean? You'd just be like, all 6 of us need laser cannons.
Right.
But until the next time.
And stuff.
Oh yeah, we talked about news and crap. It's all good. Battlefield 6 apparently tomorrow, so maybe we'll see subpart, maybe we won't. Obviously,
No,
you'll see
me. Come on.
But until next time, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Laters, YouTube. Keep it real.